Dork Squad. Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Yo, illustrated, triple stack luck. I gotta fit the mo, herbage, liquor store, swerving, headed down the block so we can get some mo. Purchase the swisher, then we fill it with the bit of dro. Burning the Vega, then we blaze it at the lick and roll. Rolling in Vegas, we so faded on the strip of moan. Desi, he stick to your skin just like a pick and poke. Remedy to all the sinners, all the shit I smoke. 10 of these, I have you flipping like a stripper pole. Hennessy mixed with the gin, don't try this shit at home. Can't leave this shit alone. EA Sports, I'm in the zone. Crew roll with a spliffer loud. Two foes and we dipping now. All the way to Pluto, so it's motherfucker Mickey Mouse. Trouble for them rats are gonna crumble, then they snitching out. Grab a double, dump his body by the in and out. Me and triple stack, grab a pack and then we hit the loud. Hit the liquor store, grab a bottle, then we dipping out. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
I'm a whiskey drinking, pill popping dude on Klonopin. Thinking of another reason to take a shot again. Falling on the ottoman, reaching for the bottle and sit that bitch upside down. It's time to swallow it. Rolling off the furniture, where the party at? Triple stack, got the yak, a lacking fine dimes in the bag. Cruising down Gulf Boulevard, looking for the plug. K-pins is wearing off. Damn, I need some different drugs. Molly Roxy shrooms got me flying in the clouds. Loud pounding from the subs, got me driving to the sound. Found my homie illustrated, dog. I'm feeling illustrated. I'm tripping balls, parked the car. Damn, I finally made it.
You already know what it is, man. We are still rocking down with the countdown before we officially start the show. But you can send your music into my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Get your stuff in. It's first come, first serve. We just started, and we are live on all platforms right now. All genres are accepted. No records or beats on records that are on the radio.
In all my dreams or in my fantasizing, do I believe in you and me? I can't fantasize this. Do you believe in all my dreams or in my fantasizing? Do I believe in you and me? I can't fantasize this. My hands aren't clean, I did a dirty thing. I can't sanitize this. I'm so terrified in a life I'm paralyzing. In my dreams, I'm always a king, but I can't magnify this. I overanalyze shit. Do you believe in all my dreams or am I fantasizing? Do I believe in you and me?
Again, all genres
I
accepted.
can't fantasize this.
You got that fire? Send it to my
Do you
email.
believe in all my dreams
Share the stream,
or
hit
am
that
I
like button,
fantasizing?
tag an artist.
Do I believe?
And we rate
in
all
you and
records on a
me?
1 to 10 scale.
I can't fantasize it.
Look down, fuck up, slow down, shoot up, stack round, look up, stack down, then we look up, they rather look down, fuck up, slow down, shoot up, stack round, look up, stack down, then we look up. The hearts of men are cold and frail and used to Randall Cunningham. Sparks again, we chosen well, these other niggas, Michael Sam. System built just like these prisons, locked down from the very start. They done cleared the benches, rush the pitcher, lead your ass to rods. Keep the masses with the lack of understanding that we own, so you can choose your side and pray to God that you ain't never wrong. You can gain the world but sacrifice it for these Jews and gold. So I'ma show my poker face, not give them truth and watch them fold.
These niggas blind, go to Scott and open doors. Scott and open doors. Scott and open doors. These niggas blind, go to Scott and open doors. Scott and open doors. I wanna fly when the sky.
Weird that I mainly rap, but I can do that. Let's go.
I wanna fly when the sky open doors. Sky open doors.
Bring that other chords back like.
They rather look down than look up. Whole town shook up. It's background hook us. It's past time that we look up. They rather look down than look up. Whole town shook up. Background hook us. It's past time.
And I can't stop your blossom. I can see your roots alive, but don't even to follow. You disguise your feelings. I had them in so often.
We almost started,
questions,
y'all.
stack your answers with your soul. Do you love me? Do you love me now? Do you love me? Do you love me now? Do you love me? Do you love me now? Do you love me? Do you love me now? My power puff, buttercup, got a bubble butt. She ain't got a pop it cause her mouth be popping off enough. Hot head, praying she can let up, nigga, goddamn. I ain't fucking bitches, they just my friends. Plus a bird is of a feather and I'm not down. What's it gonna take for you to get that lesson locked in? Key, it's a major problem when we can't squash beef now. It'd be some bullshit if I show my options in the full list of your petty foolishness. You thought you give me gold, but I ain't cool with it, cause you're my jewel. I got to handle precious, if I didn't, it'd be cruel. Charlotte Perry, diary to open would be scary. You ghosting through and barely mention anything that's necessary. Let it go, I know you got some feelings that you carry weight. Please excuse the purpose of my pressure. I can give you less love, especially when you got a nigga guessing. Don't worry, I'ma stick with better, but that might be forever. Cause baby, you're my flower, and I can't stop your blossoms. I can see your roots alive, but dirt ain't been the problem. You just got your feelings, I had them in so often. You be dodging questions, take your answers with your soul. Do you love me? Do you love me now?
Day, on the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out the way of that car and I overcorrected, so I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus, 65 down 68. Yeah, I heard some way, should relax, not brace. Seatbelt on, fair born with a tree in my face. Looking like dang, I'm fucked. Oh no. Then I hit that bitch with a back end, rolled a couple times, but the car still landed. Hey, me, I landed in the backseat. Hey, glass everywhere, all around me. Damn, I'm in someone yard now. Thank God I hit that house. I ain't got no insurance, I've been driving without. Man, fuck that shit, I ain't paying that amount. I feel like Lazarus.
1 minute and 49 seconds. We almost
having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been there, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit at me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Almost lost my life. Can't forget with St. Patty's night. Should've went to go see a movie, but I got invited to courtside. So I pulled up to the corner of my ride. Driver's side open, out of my eye. Hopped out the car, pressed the stars. Popped it twice, should've just died. Boom. But God wasn't having it.
1 minute, 20 seconds, y'all.
Should've been fatal from 6 feet away, but I had thumbs up, miraculous. Feeling like Lazarus. Feels like I'm lucky. They got it, I'm back. New name, call me lucky.
I feel like Lazarus. Shit at me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been there, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit at me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus. Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, you back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
What up, y'all? Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. We're almost getting started. We got about 40 seconds. So we officially get there, man. And again, all genres are accepted. No matter what you freaking got, just try not to send anything that is industry related. Why would you go back freaking to that? Get at it!
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck your sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's made making the water coolers burst.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, proudly in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, big freaking salute. We are back once again. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka El Dork for hire, aka El Dorky, go to board, aka like listen, we go through this every damn freaking stream, and I got many damn names. Pretty much I rap, I produce, I mix and master, I do this damn freaking show. So independent artists, producers, and bands around the globe can send their music in, and we can do live reactions and freaking stuff like that. We rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale. As I said many times, all genres are welcome. Just don't send anything that happens to be, you know what I'm saying, on the radio, whether that's the beat that you're rapping to, or again, like, don't send in a Drake record. I'm even half and half about records featuring industry artists to a certain extent, because again, sometimes, you know, the you gotta look at it like the labels want their money, you know what I'm saying, and to them, there's no way for them to monitor, you know, the amount of people that listened without actually hitting play, and basically we're listening to their record for free, even if it's you rapping to the beat. They're like, nah, like you know what I mean? Like I don't get it. I still don't freaking get it or whatnot, because I feel like there's a way for everybody to, you know what I'm saying, potentially get paid. But you already know what it is. Like, so send your music in to my email, as I said.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha ha ha.
It's 100% free to submit to our show. We are live on all platforms, from TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Kick, and more. So be patient if you are in the free line. If you do not want to wait and want your record to be played immediately, or you want to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, you can always skip the line, hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat, or Galaxies on the TikTok side are also good for skips.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual
Don't request your stuff in the chat like that. It doesn't do anything.
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm
it's
looking
first come,
down
first
at
served. There's a
eye.
lineup.
You when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Again, if you guys try to basically request your song in the chat by name, I would just ignore it, because it's in. You guys are in the free line with everybody else, so you have to wait patiently for your record to be played. When and if it's played, if you send it correctly, again, send it to my email so you guys can actually get in the line. Otherwise, you'll just be sitting there for pretty much, you know what I'm saying, no reason, and not getting that freaking in. Let me see who we got, you know what I'm saying, first up right here. I'm trying to see what time we started. Okay, all right. Hi, Market. Got you up, and you sent a YouTube. Swisher Sleep, raining on my chessboard. Oh, whatnot. Let me see. Got a video so we can get you guys in. Give me a moment. And
the rain hits the chessboard, strain on my main vein, beating out my neck more. City of rain, where I hustle, caution, wet floor, trying not to die before I make it on a tech tour. I'm free of prison, but not for lack of trouble, trying to create my own wave out of Seattle puddle. Splash, I get to rapping like an auctioneer, the strongest here competing, they can't see me like a dolphin tear. Hide the Bible, the Christians is burning crosses here. I'm like, fuck earth, it hurts. I lost my daughter here, let there be light. 2017, the darkest year, it rained till November. I don't remember parking here, the system. Bucket plus a free throw. I learned their dirty game, I'm woke now, how I'm supposed to sleep though. They tripping on me. They must be scared to feel the needle. All I want is good for them, they treat me like I killed an eagle. Fuck them, and anyone who look like them. Listening to narrators, interrupts my book writing. I'm a lyricist, titan, give me your writing pen. Been raining on my face, I think it's making me lighter skin. Black heart, black soul, dark past. Hoping God don't see me, dark clothes, trying to dark past. Pearly gates, if they be what they supposed to be. I'll cut my wrist, jump in the fence, bleed on the golden street. But I'm still breathing, still breaking my lease agreement. Text the landlord and tell him I'll shoot him some cheese this evening. Let me get this off my chessboard. Never think this shit was fair, but how do I accept, Lord? Cause my child was my lifeline. I'm going through mourning in the nighttime.
Happy holidays, y'all.
Fuck it, I'm angry. If I kick the bucket, then fuck it. But fuck, she was just a baby.
I've been raging war with God lately. At the same time, I'm still hoping he can tolerate me. I'm scared of hell and I'm afraid I've let a dollar make me. He introduced me to his mama, then I robbed the lady. I might be crazy.
As the rain hits the chessboard, she say she not a hoe. She tried to tell me she's an escort. Yes, bitch, step forth, thumbing through my money. I'm just checking on my test score. I feel nothing, I'm just numb. You could take a kidney. I don't even drink, but I shut up and took the Henny. Ripping, running, popping pills, blowing smoke into the city. Look up in the mirror and said, nigga, you looking skinny. That's a reflection of me facing my problems. Disaster got a recipe, don't break any condoms. I seen a nigga take a punch, go home and play possum, smoked a blunt, came back, gave him a
coffin.
Homie, that's 2 lives. What's the odds? I know them both. Been trying not to shoot us.
Why not put that together then?
Off me, that's picking on the new guy. A pawn into a king is nectarine. I'm feeling fruit fly. As the rain hits the chessboard, I walk on Satan's carpet, left my shoes outside of death's door. What you poking out your chest for? Somebody tell Hercules you don't slam no Corvette door. As the rain hits the chessboard, the warrior looked down upon his wet sword. He moved in silence, but he wished he would have said more. True death, regret for what you bled for. I need an angel, help me find a bus to Anaheim. A voice told me, hurry, don't miscalculate the travel time. This game is cold as it is advertised.
I never thought
Fake
the Will
niggas
Smith
look
thing.
real, where'd you get that disguise? As the rain warps the chessboard, game don't change down the drain, then the next pour. Baby, your man think he can rep for it, but he living in a dream. I'm the king of the chessboard.
The king of this shit, listen up.
But he living in a dream. I'm the king of the chessboard. That nigga living in a dream. I'm the king of the chessboard.
Is there... Sounds like a more calculated. I never thought the Will Smith thing until Jay Mufasa freaking said it right now. But like if anything, it's just a little bit of the voice signature, right? Like if you were to hear, you know what I'm saying, Will Smith be a little bit more calculated with sort of like how he raps, you know what I'm saying? You know, I feel like you'd get a little bit of this and whatnot, right? And I've always said he looks like, you know, Joyner, you know what I'm saying, Lucas a little bit freaking more though, whatnot. But when you hear other songs from Swisher, man, you know what I'm saying, he you know, comes with it, whether it's a more, you know, fast Tech 9S freaking thing, which he can get on records with Tech no problem, as well as, you know what I'm saying, and you know, some freaking like this or whatnot. So I appreciate that. Video is, of course, very professional, 4 minutes and 13 seconds. For those that do feel like, you know, like we talk about this every stream. I don't care how tired y'all get of it. I feel like there's always new people, and y'all need to hear it. Do not use the excuse of, you know, thinking that people have short attention spans and so you make short songs, right? Don't use the excuse of the producer only provided the short amount of the beat, so that's all you rap to. Literally, it's up to you as the artist to figure those things out. For me, I really have tried not to rap to beats that don't make me want to do more than you know, that 2, you know, minutes or something freaking like that or whatnot. I feel like, you know, if I'm going to spend time on a beat, it has to be worth it and worth me wanting to do at least those 3 verses. And the thing that I always remind people of is if you do the 3-verse structure, that last verse only ever really has to be 8 bars, and then you can go back into the chorus, or 8 bars of a verse into a little bit of a bridge, back into the chorus, and then, you know what I'm saying, sort of like fading out. So it's just really trying to make sure that you're spending more time with your hopeful fan base and stuff like that, people who actually want to take a listen to you, and you know, making sure that you have enough time for them to really believe in, you know what I'm saying, the craft that you have and shit like that. This, of course, had a piano-centric, you know, production or whatnot, which you can get out there in a live, you know, performance and freaking do. So yeah, he already knows and shit like that. Smackfire, of course, had a 7.5 for the freaking video and stuff like that. Sky Floof, you know what I'm saying, was like 9 out of freaking 10 and stuff like that. Cadence on point, you know what I'm saying, for Smack, also a 9. Did you go from a 9 to a 7.5 and shit like that? What brought it down? You know what I'm saying? I'm curious if that is basically what freaking happened or whatnot. And let me see. I already freaking typed it in the chat. I'm not going to do it again. Literally, you know what I'm saying? You can scroll up if you freaking want or whatnot. But, like, that's why I really don't try to do the lineup. It's harder to kind of keep track of you guys and all the skips. Many things that freaking do come through. As these skips will change the trajectory of whatever I would tell you in the free line and shit like that. But, yeah, go up. You'll see the answer to your question, you know what I'm saying, freaking up there, and it's grown since I typed it, so do be patient if you are in that free line. However, skipping the line will get you played immediately. Let me see who we got next. Manasi. Let me know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly or if it's different. One take was really good. Let me see. This is unknown. Featuring Kid Solace. Again, we are in the free line right now. So Manasi, okay. What's the history on the name? Is that like your actual name? Is it
Fighting problems that are coming from the unknown. In the middle of the summer, why's my heart cold? Gotta find a way to freedom through God. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, let's go. From the unknown. Fighting problems that are coming from the unknown. In the middle of the summer, why's my heart cold? Gotta find a way to freedom through God. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah. Questioning myself, what else got into my mind? This nigga got it part of me, is tryna pull me till I drown. But I know that God is watching over me from above, so we ain't going down here. I'm not perfect, but he loved me in the first place. Life is all that thing so much when I meditate. A couple bad days, but in you I put my faith. Whoever calls upon you will be saved. They just say, when everything is harder, you find a way to make it better. Lord, I'm tryna learn my lessons, yeah, I'm tryna get stronger. I know I'm a sinner, and I also know that you died for me. From the unknown, fighting problems that are coming from the unknown. In the middle of the summer, where's my
What are some of your influences? I feel like Juice X. Juice X, maybe Trippy. You might have some of your own. Juice, that's not how you spell it. Juice World.
Coming from the unknown.
Y'all hit that like button, tap the screen, share it, tagging artists.
Let's go, let's go. From the unknown.
This is Menacey Unknown featuring Kid Solace. It is on YouTube. Doesn't seem to be private or anything, so it should be available if you guys rock with it. Kinda cool. There's a lot of picking time where I'm on a. All right. So first and foremost, I appreciate. This is a very specific genre, you know. Some people may have freaking heard it, of course. I think he's a little bit more closer to, you know what I'm saying, when you think of, you know, some of those other artists, you know what I'm saying, XXX especially. You know, what I appreciate about some of those artists is there isn't an overabundance of, like, you know, auto-tune and certain things that just feel like it's a little bit freaking too much. Like, you know what I'm saying? Most of the things added on the record feel just freaking right. I also appreciate that within this record, you actually gave us about 3 minutes and 31 freaking seconds and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like most artists, especially in your genre, like, you know, again, we talk about it all the time, how they tend to just do, you know, maybe like 1 minute, you know, 2 minutes at the freaking most, you know what I'm saying, get in, get out, just try to rush on to the next song. And I'm like, look, sometimes you guys literally will have situations where you only get to have one song played. So if you're getting one song played pretty much one time, and like whether that's the radio or, you know, anything like that, you know, again, you want to spend time with the listeners so they can, you know, have more time to get to know you and see all of what you're able to do on one, you know, specific beat or whatnot, right? It's a little bit of a race for us as artists to basically hop on the dopest, you know, beats that, you know, allow us to do our freaking thing or whatnot, right? And if you're the first line of defense in whatever kind of beat that you guys freaking have, man, again, you have to come with it and make sure that you're making at least the top 10, 20, 50, and 100, you know, in whatever given playlist that people would sort of, you know, put together or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So when you listen to records, it's like, you know, ask yourself, would you put that in the, you know, playlist right along with some of the more industry artists in the same freaking lane? And is what we heard good enough for you to open up for that artist or tour with, you know what I'm saying, for that freaking matter or whatnot? Opening up is one thing. Touring with means you on the bill, you got more than one song that you can freaking do. You know, and people actually might be there, you know, to see you freaking as well and shit like that. So, you know what I mean? What do you say? You sent one, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you should be on the free line. Try to be patient if you can. Try to be patient if you can, my friend, yeah. Let me see what is up. We had an 8 from Smackfire, 8.5 also from Sky Blue. And, you know what I'm saying? Figure shit and layer as well. Hold on. As I make sure that we do not have another skip so we can jump right back in the free line as per freaking usual or whatnot. But
what up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Can't wait to get to that one right freaking there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you only knew how many times we talk about, like, getting like actual people who can play instruments to come into the studio and, you know, play on top of your records, performing with like live bands and stuff like that. So yours hit a certain freaking pocket or whatnot that we've been, you know, telling artists to do for some freaking time. Let me see what we got freaking next though. We're back in the free line. We got Smackfire up next. This is brand new.
All of this is new to me. Waiting on the phone cause you said you had company. Shit, I dig it. 20 minutes later, you was back. I got me a few friends too, and I wasn't even studying that. Still getting used to this. How to share a bitch. Read that it was better than no relationship. Plus I wasn't ready for the steady conversation that you wanted us to have. So I let it pass. You don't call me, I call you. We got a nice spread. Meet me in the park around 2 for some quick head. Now I wanna get something to eat. Gotta be discreet. The type of shit you dealing with when you're trying to creep. But late, it seemed my time was you was getting shorter. Third time this week, you're blaming on your dog. But who am I to say that you a motherfucking lie? Even though I see you in the streets with that other guy. Here we go again. Every time I turn around, I see got another friend. Guess it all depends. It's all brand new to me. All brand new to me. Here we go again. Every time I turn around,
I got your submission as well.
Guess it all depends. It's all brand new to me. All brand new to me. Going through the motions, I'm rinsing and repeating. Repetitive in every aspect of us meeting. Picking up the kids, paying phone bills too. I know how to play my role, but I ain't about to play the fool. Guess you getting used to all the unwanted attention that you get when you post on the gram for dimensions. Pictures with your nigga on the trip, me and you playing. He don't look familiar, what the fuck's he a new man? I don't understand why you trying to play this game with me. You can say the word and I promise I'll let you be. Understand the kind of game that you playing with me. Just say the word and I promise you I'll let you be. I often think about that ass and how it bounced back. How the sweat dripping down the middle of that ass crack. Love it on your stomach when I'm digging in that spot. Biting on your neck while I put you in the headlock. Yeah, here we go again. Every time I turn around I see got another friend. Guess it all depends. It's all brand new to me. All brand new to me. Here we go again. Every time I turn around I see got another friend. Guess it all depends. It's all brand new to me. All brand new to me.
1 to 10, y'all. How y'all feel about this? What you think when you go to the freaking club? What you drink? Or like if you just sitting in a bar and sometimes you just be chilling while you sitting in your car. Listen, I'ma be up in the freaking sky. Cause listen, when I'm just freaking chilling up there with freaking this, I don't know. I had something on my mind and I fucked it up and I don't care. But I do like that beat. But like it reminds me of something that Kanye West would have produced for like Dilated Pupils or damn, what was that other De La Soul, right? You know, because he had that I'm all in for you. Like, remember that? Anyway, so honestly, my favorite part of this record is the chorus. Verses are, you know what I'm saying, freaking, you know, cool. They're all right. Don't necessarily make me want to copy exactly what you did. And you know, why that's important is because I always feel like the best records, you know, when it comes to the artist that is rapping or singing, whatever it is, no matter what genre you're in, there should be some kind of aspect of you know, being able to, you know, make a cover of it. You know, to take the influence of, you know, what you have on the record and, you know, pull from that, you know, in some way. But yeah, I mean, the chorus definitely has, you know, a lot of freaking promise or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I dig the concept that you're, of course, going with. And I think the whole record could probably perceived a little bit better with a video. But there's still part of me that would want maybe, I don't know, like maybe a different overall performance or freaking something like that. Just so I can fall in love with the verses, you know, as well, right? You know what I'm saying? Like nobody ever should really, you know, only have one part of a record that they're really feeling more or less and shit like that. And, you know, that's the goal of, you know, whatever we do as freaking artists. Give me a second. We got a skip that will be coming right up in just a moment. But give me your thoughts on what y'all thought on that. Reezy said, voice was freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Little brother type shit. Exactly. Let me see. And then Sky Floof with 9 out of 10 on that. And something like that. Appreciate it. DJ Wells was freaking good. Welcome back. Long time no see. And now, okay, so Sky Floof, listen, you have to always be aware, like when you send to a show, especially like mine, most of us have a way for you guys to submit, and we have a very specific lineup and stuff like that, right? Like first come, first serve and shit like that. So when you get in the building, always be aware that there are many people other than yourself who are also waiting to be played. The only way to literally demand yourself to be played next is to skip the line so that can happen. We have an artist who basically did do that, so I'm going to play them next so you can see how that, I suppose, is freaking done or whatnot. But other than that, you have to wait patiently in the free line for your record to come up and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? We don't just play someone because they begged, because when that happens and someone has been waiting like 2 to 3 hours or something like that, or you know what I mean, like they see everything, and so they'll be like, bro, are you kidding me? Like I've been waiting for and you just gonna play them randomly? Like I ain't trying to deal with it. I'm just saying.
Things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Once again, it's free to submit. You only pay if you want to skip the line to get played faster, or if you have more than one of your records that you want played in a back-to-back fashion, we have a way for you to do that, as well as the discounts that make that a little bit more affordable. But yeah, be patient. Let me see what we got. This one was the Lil Sam. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, downloaded that. So yeah, Lil Sam Mishi featuring Ace Who in this bottle. So rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Also, skipping in line saves you from getting cut if people don't like your record and start hashtagging Dorky Don't Play That. You have a safety net. Said the flow was nice and I enjoyed the chorus. Little brother adds Too Funny said as well.
All my problems in this bottle, I'm the model of distress. I'm a mess, I'm a menace. I can't amount to shit. I am sad, I'm afraid. I am anxious, undepressed. As lonely as he gets, I hate it in my head.
Why can't I seem to forget all the problems of my past? It seems like how long this is bliss. If I were lying, this is it. It's so cold and so long, still hard for me to roll on. Many times over, times up, and everything is so cold. Why can't I seem to forget that
we'll talk about it.
A challenge and you're not here?
All my problems in this bottle, I'm the model of distress. I'm a mess, I'm
you got too much.
I can't amount to shit. I am sad, I'm afraid. I am anxious, undepressed. As lonely as he gets, I hate it in my head. Tired of hating my face, my body, and everything else about me. I am alone inside of my head, and I ain't got no one around me who understands the way I feel. At least that's how I feel. I know I'm probably wrong, but I ignore it like my meals. With all my problems in this bottle, I'm the model of distress. I'm a mess, I'm a menace. I can't amount to shit. I am sad, I'm afraid. I am anxious, undepressed. As lonely as he gets, I hate it in my head.
Why can't I seem to forget all the problems of my past? It seems like how long this is bliss. If I were lying, this is it.
How do y'all feel about that record right there? Listen, that record made me feel like my face was melting, you know what I'm saying, like half the freaking time. And, there's part of me that feels like that is the exact intention, you know what I'm saying, made to be somewhat, very spacey and kind of trippy, slow, kind of a musical acid trip, if you will. But what I will say is, like, in terms of the two-sided chorus, right, where you sort of have that first half that goes, and then the second half sounds a little bit better aesthetically when it comes to like the mix. That first half and everything that's done on those sections pretty much do feel a little bit more harsh. You're adding way too many effects, and I don't know which one it is. I don't know if it's the delay, the echo, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Like there has to be something extra in there, right? And I do like what you're going for. Like, trust me, I know exactly what you're going for, but it feels like there's just too much going on in that section or whatnot. Let me get back in it again so we can hold on. Like these sections, these are fine. These are fine. They don't have as much, you know what I'm saying, stuffing going on. It's a little bit toned down. The other half, it feels like there's like I don't know yet, but you know, try to ease back on whatever that is, get that freaking mix right or whatnot, and you know, I think it'll be fairly decent for the genre. There will be those that, you know, kind of don't really want the slower approach. It'll be a boring kind of record to some of those people. And so if you ever really truly want to know how to change the trajectory of, you know, what people kind of do or how they perceive your song, right? You know, like if it's a slower kind of, you know, beat, make sure you have parts where you can like rap a little bit faster, you know, as if you had like, you know, Twista, you know, Tech Nine, Crazy Bone, someone like that on your songs and stuff. On the other end, damn, I forgot what I was gonna freaking say. Also, give me a moment. Oh, and then lastly, there's always the simple option of speeding up your song, you know what I'm saying, a bit or whatnot, right? Literally at this energy or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, you can kind of sit down, bob your head, you'll be, you know what I'm saying, you kind of sitting down or whatnot, but you don't really have the hype yet to really want to jump up and, you know what I'm saying, start like jumping up and down. Like you could, but it gives you the option to sit the hell freaking down, right? Yet if you speed it up, let me Yo, man. See, like it has a different feel overall right here. Again, still feels like there's a lot going on because of the mix or whatnot. But, you know, again, you always have many options when you're sort of doing certain things. So if you want to uplift the energy, you either keep the beat the same how you freaking had it, and, you know, maybe try to have parts where you rap a little bit freaking faster and, you know, and impress people with freaking that. Or you speed up the beat, re-record the freaking song if you can, and you know, just have that faster version as well if ever you're in, you know, a situation where you can choose which one you want to perform. Literally, you have both at your you know, disposal, and, you know, can literally read the crowd. If you see like people are bored in the crowd, like literally, you know, that performing this song while they're just like, bro, what the hell, you know what I'm saying? Like it would probably be, you know, a death sentence a little bit, right? So doing the faster version, you know, would sort of put things in a different direction or whatnot. I think Skyloop had a freaking 10 out of 10, you know what I'm saying, on that, and this is great so far. You know what I'm saying over there. Sorry about that. And then Overcast said, this freaking hard, so unique. And I'm gonna have to try the speed thing out, man. Yes, do. I recommend that for all artists, man. If you guys can, like, don't just simply speed up or slow down the song like I did, because it will lessen the quality of the record, right? Like you want to be able to, like, if you're lucky enough to have the session of the beat and it's not like a sample per se, right? Because when it's a sample, you literally have to change, you know, the BPM of the sample and freaking stuff as well. And then that might change, you know, the way it you know, sounds. It'll stretch it out, or, you know, something like that. Again, you just want to maintain as much quality as possible. You do not want the drums to change, right? That's why making sure that you can, do things properly is a must. And what were you saying? Emo flow. And hold on. Let's go ahead. Appreciate you for freaking that. Let me just make sure we don't have another skip so we can jump back in the line up. Let me just hear that you have another skip so we can.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is sore.
Last pro skip tip. If you know the skip prices for the other skips that we have available on the freaking show, if you're let's say you're in the middle of, let's give the full-on freaking example, right? Like it's $10 for one song, it's $15 for 2 songs to be played back to back, $25 for 3 songs to be played back to back, right? You guys basically can upgrade to the other skips as long as you send the difference, but it has to always be before we move on to the next track. As soon as we've started playing either another skip or the next track from somebody else, you literally would have to send the full amount for whatever other skip you'd be trying to freaking send. So if anybody else is always, you know what I'm saying, like you get a decent overall feedback for something and you're like, oh shit, man, maybe I should send another one, see what people freaking think or whatnot. You guys can always freaking upgrade, but you have to do it within that time limit. We are going to jump back into the free line right now, but I just wanted to give you guys that info as well. Cammy, we got Shoe Up. And let me go ahead and throw you in. Everybody. All right, Cammy.
Yeah, stay alone, bro. We don't want to sleep. What? Me and Fiona would rather sleep on the couch.
And get no sleep.
This is Cammy with.
That is so fucking inefficient.
Before we were sleeping in your bed, we wouldn't get any sleep either.
Wait, why not?
Because we'd be fucking.
These left wigs, man.
You're already dead.
Hey, running out of time, got time for that. Running your mouth, get 9 for that. Upside down on D, she pie for that. Money on everything, die for that. Die for that, die for that, die for that. Die for that, die for that, die for that, die for. Yeah, running out of time, got time for that. Running your mouth, get 9 for that. She upside down on D, she pie for that. Pie for that, I die for that. Die for that, 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 die for that.
They calling me saying they need a starter. White boy star gonna crash like A. Carter. Whoops man crater. FL31 on big skaters. Brought heaters to the competition. Now I'm calling me some compensation. Don't get me wrong, bitch. I'm not complaining. I'm crying in a V-Ed rapping and I'm cellophaning. I'm so amazing. I'm going crazy. Another one pick, another one drop, another one lick, another one pop. Don't even get a motherfucker started on a hollow point headshot. I don't really wanna win that pop, but I beat they ass and I take they spot and they think they hot, but they really not. Now they come my way and I shoot my shot. No CEO. I get these hoes. I got that money. I got that flow. They call that cheddar, they call this quiche. I'm getting money every day of the week. Better hide under beds and check your sheets. Gonna cut that sheet and get that shit. I don't really give no shit about sheets, but I'm gonna fuck your fucking bitch. Okay? I'm reloaded, watch me cook it. I'm going Jesse, I'm about to book it. Booger T, top rope, I got no T. And if you think you coming at me, fuck with these. Casey's ebonies and fucking ivories. Yeah, I got that starvation look. Don't fight with me.
What up, y'all?
Just
Sit
die
that
with
fire,
me.
you got a dope track.
Die for me. Die for me. Yeah, bitch.
Running out of time, got time for that. Running your mouth, get 9 for that. Upside down on D, she pie for that. Money on everything, die for that. Die for that, 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 die for. Yeah, running out of time, got time for that. Running your mouth, get 9 for that. She upside down on D, she pie for that. Pie for that, I die for that. I die for that, 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 die for that.
And I really wanna die, I just really wanna live. There's a lot of bigger people that I hit a little kid, but I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. I already want to feast the budget for your barbecue. I'm ready to get some ribs. What the fuck did I just say? I don't even really know what the hell I'm about to say when I get up on the floor. There's a lot of thinking time when I really. Let me stop.
It does make it easy for you to do that, though. Like, shit. I like that. Good vibes. I will listen. Intro, a little bit disturbing. But and then how do I feel? Like the chorus is okay. There's something in it that feels weird.
Got time for that. Running your mouth, get 9 for that.
Like, what is this robot sound that you're freaking adding in it? Like that is probably the only other criticism that I freaking have and shit like that. I feel like you could just do it with your freaking voice. And if anything, if you have that effect on there, cut it down a little bit freaking more. Cause it throws you off a little bit at first, you know what I'm saying? After a while, you know, everything settles in, you know, and you know, you pretty much do your freaking thing. 2 minutes and 47 seconds. I definitely would love a music video for that. And again, let that freaking beat or whatnot. That's definitely one of those records that I would probably want to like remix or something like that. You said that hollow point line was freaking hard and shit like that. Yeah, listen, you know, appreciate you, man, you know what I'm saying? Listen, what is it? It's December 18th. Oh my freaking gosh, man. We are literally on the cusp of, you know what I'm saying, Christmas and shit like that. I challenge you guys to somehow come up with at least like a Christmas EP, right? And this is all artists in the chat. I challenge all y'all, come up with what would be considered a little bit of a Christmas EP. That's just like, you know, about 6 to 8 songs or freaking so or whatnot, or 5 to 8, whatever you want to freaking look at it as, you know, and you know, come back to the freaking show. Hopefully I'm able to stream. I don't know like what I'm gonna be doing on either Christmas. One of the days though, I'm gonna be freaking streaming. We'll do a Christmas episode. And you know, like I've been wanting a lot of you guys to sort of see what you're coming up with. What did Zephyr said, you know what I'm saying, reviewing? You didn't say it as a question or you just said reviewing and stuff. Okay, yes, we are. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. We don't read the free line. We only read the skip line and stuff like that. I'll let you know if we're in the skip line or the free line at any given freaking moment. But the free line freaking changes due to skips, so it does not help. You know, but if you haven't already send to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, so you can actually get in line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Let me see who we got freaking next. We're gonna jump back in the free line right now. Want to make sure that we're taking care of you guys. Let me see. We got Reezy Rap with freaking Hey. But yeah, make a video to that last joint.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. Say, shawty, where you at? We can do this shit on that damn chat. Say, shawty, where you at? We can do this shit on that day. Hey, shawty, where you at? We can do this shit on that damn chat. Say, shawty, where you at? We can do this shit on that day. It's about time that you let me know what's been rolling around in your mind. Said I ain't lying, how I'm feeling, you should know what's about to go down. So call me and I can make it juicy for it. I ain't playing, babe, what you waiting on? It's my crime that my love ain't gone. I can shake it, baby, see it in my eye. She said the wine and dine is on me. Already told you all that I need.
All genres accepted.
Your body call me. I can't sleep. I can't eat. Say, shawty, where you at? We can do this shit on that day. Say, shawty, where you at? We can do this shit on that day. Hey, shawty, where you at? We can do this shit on that day. Say, shawty, where you at? We can do this shit on that day.
It's a nice vibey shit when I'm riding and freaking like to the shit in the night and shit. Man, I know that like there's a time where I have a blunt, but I ain't got like no light and shit. So I gotta make sure that I always make the brightest kids. Like every time I grow up, and there's lots of freaking people who have dope ass songs, and I'm like, listen, one day you gonna blow up. Just make sure when it comes to the shows you do that you show up, cause like people don't know if like they are gonna be on a like boat like with whatever this. I didn't know how far I was gonna go. What do y'all think about that right there? Nice vibes overall, man. You know what I'm saying? Especially within an auto-tune centric, you know, melodic record. It's something different because you often don't expect, you know, those two situations to, you know what I'm saying, clash or whatnot. Usually you hear auto-tune, you hear more trap centric kind of, you know, productions and stuff like that. So I appreciate when you guys, you know, test yourself a little bit and do something different, because it allows us to, you know, have like, I think a different, you know, respect for you. I appreciate you for actually having a chorus on this at all. You know what I'm saying? Derek Cena, been long time no Cena. How many times do I see that when you think about that? But yeah, I got you. But yeah, this one I definitely would, you know, put more time, more effort into or whatnot. I think you got one right here. It's about 2 minutes and 23 seconds. There's maybe like one more verse, give or take, that you could do, or if you have like a dope female singer or something like that, like, you know what I mean? I feel like it would be a nice feature and shit like that, man. And every time I mention that, I then gotta go.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh.
You know what I'm saying? You get somebody like that, and of course, let me pull out Santa just immediately so I don't gotta go through all the freaking shenanigans. Someone like her, or even her on this song, which would be, you know, like, listen, he's a straight up R&B artist, but I'm saying, like, you still would love the contrast. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect, cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was, and I can't lie, it hurt it.
You start spouting out like that too?
Boy, you earned it, cause you acting like it would be us, so why are you with her? First of all,
always that
what
moment.
the fuck you mean you ain't mean to hurt me?
Like we all, none of us can do that shit right there. You know what I'm saying? Wait, nope, I'm not even gonna try. Why would I try it again? We got another skit coming up.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
Alright, we got.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Wait, what was this? Hold on. I may have to click the link, I guess. I'm like confused with the. What's the ICO? It acted like it was like a icon or something like that. Hold on. Let me click the other one and see. Nope, that's requiring some kind of freaking access. Let me make sure that I'll download this, but it's acting like it's just an icon file or something like that. Let me see if playing it will do anything. Nope, it will not. Derek, I don't know what type of file you were sending. You might have to send it another way or something like that. You just said yes. All you said was yes, but it doesn't tell me anything. You might have to send it another way. Cause clicking on hold on, let me see what this drive link is gonna do. I might be able, never mind. I think I got it. Did I actually add this too? Here, let me get this. I got you. I don't know why it didn't come up that first time when I clicked it. Let me download it so I don't gotta deal with any kind of discrepancies in like mix or anything like that. All right. Once again, Derek Cena with I Say. I say.
The sunset fades on an ordinary day, but not every goodbye comes around again. I say, close your eyes and it all disappears. Even the moments we held so near. Yes, even the moments we held so. Even those moments we held so dear. When will we learn to love together, to help, to hold, to embrace until then? You don't hesitate. Cherish these moments now before it's too late. Don't wait. We walk our paths, eyes fixed on distant dreams. Forgetting we're stronger when held together, it seems. A gentle word, another mile. Just a second more, a tiny smile. Don't look back and ask what should have I done to it now. See how joy helps overcome the positive things we could say. Help light the path for the love we made. When will we learn to love together, to help, to hold, to embrace until then? You just don't hesitate. Cherish these moments now before it's too late. Don't wait. Don't wait. So here's my plea. Let's not wait to say the words I love you. Help shape the small worlds around you. Make it warm when kindness wins at the end.
Little bit of a bridge right here.
Don't put off tomorrow what we can do today. When will we learn to love together, to help, to hold, to embrace until then? You this don't hesitate. Cherish these moments before it's too late. Don't wait, don't wait, don't wait. The positive things we could say. Help light the path for the love. So don't wait, don't wait, don't. I say.
Nice. How do you feel about that? Right there, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Listen, very professional. Feels like something that's already primed and ready for all platforms. Being on Spotify, getting the music video treatment, the radio treatment, you know what I'm saying? The whole freaking nine. Of course, I can imagine that, you know what I'm saying? In the days when, you know what I'm saying, it was all about TRL, you know what I'm saying, and trying to get the top 10 videos, and it was always at a certain point, most of like the boy bands and stuff like that. This I feel like would be up there, and I feel like you're an artist people would respect a little bit more, right? As you're able to really you know, tap into that actual vocal capability. It sounded soothing, you know, and whether you play the guitar and then sing the song, you know what I'm saying, in a live fashion, or perform with a live band, I feel like it would be equally as freaking dope. So if you haven't already thought about like a music video, do that. Live performance situation, all of the above, as I said freaking earlier. 3 minutes and 53 seconds of record. So you know what I'm saying, let us know how y'all feel about the overall freaking time. You know, honestly, I have a folder, a very specific folder for certain records that I'm like, all right, I need to show my girl this song and see what she thinks or whatnot, just because I know how much she loves certain types of, you know what I'm saying, sounds or whatnot. And this definitely would go this definitely would go, you know what I'm saying, on that as well. Give me a moment. Give y'all thoughts in the chat. I'm gonna read off what y'all saying in just a moment, as I am adding that. Let me see, 9 out of 10. What do you see? Yeah, 9 to 10, you know what I'm saying, in my opinion. Hold on. Let me go over here. Trying to remember what it was. There's a lot of freaking people who chill. I don't know what to freaking do, but I'm squeezing the wheel. Where? All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and drop this freaking thing in there, man. Only freaking downfall is like, man, I haven't been able to get her to do like reactions to freaking things or whatnot. Cause I feel like, man, like, listen, you can do a little something and you just freaking record yourself. But come back to me. Maybe like tomorrow or something like that. I'll let you know what you freaking thought. When you say I'm an upcoming country singer from Iowa, that's what's up. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the likes, by the way, over here. Hey, yo, thank you for the likes and shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to do, but you know what, Azza? What do you say? Skyflu said I'm freaking back. Let me see. 10 and 2. Holy Golity. Let me see. Don't focus on the meter. Just try to be honest or something like that. Let me see. Paul, you know what I'm saying? With a freaking 8 on that. And what are you, Zephyr, what are you saying in the chat though? Sometimes I feel like you're either saying random stuff or you know, things that you think would be dope anecdotes in between songs. What do you say? Hold on. We're gonna jump back in the lineup. Appreciate you for that. Hold on. He already knows what's up, man. Do a video and all that stuff, and we'll be freaking good. All right, I think we finally got Ace. Ace Wave with Fault in the Cure. Let's see what's up. Let's freaking see what's up, because a lot of freaking people know that they can ski and stuff, and people want to eat it up. And let's see, where is this at? Then I'll stop my background music in just a moment. Yeah, put that up if it's not already. Hey, like a jump, hey, like a jump, hey, like a jump, hey.
Yeah! Oh,
it's not even the same song.
It's like not even the same song.
A lot of times, like, people know that they can't all wax this. They don't know how the hell that they can't
Yeah, I'm put under attack again, like under the mattress. We're covered in gas, so with biscuits lit. I'll tell them I had enough when under the thunderstruck. I flip my ground, a free falling man. No self-control and without defense. I'm dealing with my pride issues again. Then my dignity's cut loose, and then I'm thinking about all my failures when they're shaking the surface beneath me. I'm losing the concept of a friend. I throw no water on the flame, only give them the fan. No patience inside me. I'm losing my grip as I clench my fist. The anger is knocking. Do I answer this? I paint the target quick. Trauma reminds me I can't forget. The devil inside me knows my itch. My heart like a rock, stone cold and thick. God didn't call me to be like this. Trauma reminds me I can't forget. The devil inside me knows my itch. My
Agree.
heart like a rock, stone cold and thick. God didn't call me to be like this.
Or I believe he goes by Fort Minor.
In this moment there's a choice. Do I speak my peace or speak the devil's voice? Forgiveness cannot be the void. So if it's anger in me, I must kill the noise. I'm a hypocrite if it deploys. When my mission's gone, I flip a coin. And if I trip, I fall, it is my form. There's two faces, I decide I'll be lukewarm. If I'm quick to kill the devil's cure, I'll let my fist facing the floor. I'll live with them when I am out the door. For sure I live today in peace. that's a war. Trauma reminds me I can't forget. The devil inside me knows my itch. My heart like a rock, stone cold and thick. God didn't call me to be like this. Trauma reminds me I can't forget. The devil inside me knows my itch. My heart like a rock, stone cold and thick. God didn't call me to be like this.
Somehow.
Yeah.
Talk about it. Somehow you've managed to channel both Linkin Park and Rage the Machine into one, you know, distinctive, you know, band or freaking sound, you know what I'm saying? Which is actually pretty, you know what I'm saying, dope. It feels very authentic. I could 100% hear this on a Tony Hawk game or, you know, a Mountain Dew commercial or, you know what I'm saying, a Red Bull commercial. Like that. There are so many applications for not only this, but many of the records that I do hear from you. You're very consistent within, you know, this sound and, you know, keeping that that sort of sound alive and shit like that, right? Like which some people I think need, right? Like if we're not getting, you know, something current from some of those bands and able to get, you know, some of the familiar sounds, whether it was something that was really left in the past, you know what I'm saying, 90s, 2000s, 70s, 60s, whatever it is, like we still like when there are other artists that have somewhat of an influence and can keep those sounds, you know what I'm saying, still going. Because like I don't think people like fully get tired of certain. It really depends on what it is, you know what I'm saying. But like, I still love. I mean, honestly, no. You guys are afforded, I think, a little bit more wiggle room. You know what I'm saying. Anybody outside of just like hip hop and freaking rap, right? You know what I'm saying. Like y'all can pretty much have a record that sounds like it's from the 1920s, come out with it today, and then still have it pop off, still go and be able to perform it and shit like that. Meanwhile, you know, if we do something that does feel, you know, aesthetically and like literally everything 1-to-1, like it was just that earlier record, some people, you know, will think it's a little bit freaking played out or whatnot. It depends on how you do it, right? And I feel like if you're able to sort of take an old school flavor and then make it feel fresh, which is something that I have heard artists able to freaking do. But like that's the thing there. And yeah, A&R, you know what I'm saying, was you know what I'm saying, basically saying that as well. And let me see. Appreciate the gift. Kimberly, right there. And then what you see? What is ceremony? You know what I'm saying? Locked in or Nike commercial. You know what I'm saying? Agreed. And let me see real quick as we jump back in the lineup. Not bad though, man. As per usual, you know, keep freaking doing your thing. It's an honor to be able to, you know, continue to see some of your freaking songs. I think at this point though, music videos, right? We want to see what you can do there. The records, you know, so far sound professional, but like, you know, what do you like live as well as you know, what do you do for a music video for some of these records and stuff like that. Let's see real quick. AK, you sent the Walker and Royce the Diamond Therapy, but I don't think you actually sent the file, so you might have to resend it, and as soon as I get it, I'll put it back in the lineup or whatnot. But I want to keep the line going so we can get things started. A&R, I got you up right now. We're back in the free line. This is, let's see, Cold Chill, no budget video. Cold Chill. Matter of fact, you feel the cold still.
I can feel the cold chill running down my spine again. That's that's when I know it's time to start writing and zoning in the flow. I'm going in the colder zone, I know, and I'm gonna get to where I'm going, wherever I'm rolling. Yeah. Show 'em what it's like to rise up when I straighten my spine. Yeah. Gotta use my spine, huh? Do I need to remind you what
If I end up hitting that button,
if I didn't know any better, I'd say I like this. But hold up, wait, I think it's time I take a double take instead of complicating everything that seems to come my way. I gotta be the best that I could be to the best of my abilities. By the end of this, everybody's gonna be feeling me. I get cold chills when I fight it, going months without a full-on writing. I got to know me well, it's exciting. I kinda settled down, yet I don't like it. I get cold chills when I fight it, and going months without a full-on writing.
I think you need more energy in the video. Jump up and down to the beat and shit.
Yet I don't like it. Gotta watch who you talking to. Just because I'm believing in something out of this world doesn't mean I won't do what I need to do. Yet I'm not really seeking to challenge or even speak to you. These bars, yeah, go on, reach a few is the least I can do. While I'm back to leaving clues coming out of the blue. Do you think Steve to prove? Even you can spread the news depending on the words you choose. Another seed to a miracle, spiritually planting lyrically insane answers in the brains of every person who's sane. Everyone in a state of fear, constantly afraid, taking out all of the rage. Don't be acting this way, attacking, lashing out, projecting your gift that I'm protected against, and I would never do it again. Even for the tomfooleries, yeah, speaking of which, a lot of people out here looking foolish again. I guess it's time that I live. I no longer regret waking up, cause I'm blessed as for them, and I guess they must have had a tower moment again. While I know that it ends, while I'm wondering what it is that's really making them mad. When they start to react, I ain't even attacked. Come on, how funny is that? In my world they won't last, kinda acting like that. But then they begin to just laugh, which is what I won't have. So I'm dangerously changing the way I'm lyrically swinging, and clearly demons provided the training that I needed to take out all of the evil. So I called to the people to put a stop to the evil that is targeting people. This cultural marketing's evil, marketing ill-minded people, weak people. Yeah, they're killing their kingdoms, and they're keeping them needed. Till more and more fans are giving up all the freedom. So let us come together like the hills of our ankles and rise up every day, take control of our own way. Leave them finally begging me to calm it down, which is making me realize that it's meant to be. And when I show them all the way, I
standing in one spot. Yeah, standing in one spot.
We need to fight it. Going months without a full-on writing.
That's how you feel. 1 to 10, any no feedback in.
I'll never settle down, and they don't like it.
Alright, honestly, so there's a version of this record. Y'all already know where I'm going. There's a version of this record that I do sort of want you to do, which is like, you know, take out the drum, basically make it be, you know, like the violins and you know what I'm saying, just a few of the instruments and stuff like that, and then you actually getting in there and rapping and stuff like that. Because what's happening now, at least from this version that I've heard, your vocals did get drowned out a little bit by you know, the beat and stuff like that, right? But I kept wanting to hear even more of what you were saying, and I felt like you had fun doing the video, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I could see it on your face. But after a while, for whatever reason, I wanted more energy from you, you know what I'm saying, in that video. You know what I'm saying, wanted you to get a little bit more freaking hype. Hard to do when it's just you by yourself, of course. If you have more people in the video, it's easier to sort of, you know, get people into that, you know what I'm saying, feeling as well as yourself, I freaking think. Again, I can't really explain it other than just like, you know, visually wanting you to move around, you know, more or whatnot, right? You know, we did have switch ups, different effects and stuff like that made it, you know, decent to be able to freaking watch throughout. But after a while, you realize, oh, he's just kind of like standing in the same spot or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, moving around, being able to even like the record gave me a vibe of like that you'd be rapping and like running from something or toward or after someone or something like that while you were doing it. It has like a different energy that I feel like, you know, the video needs to sort of reflect a little bit more. And again, song wise, I just want a better overall freaking mix on it so I can, you know, decipher you know, how I feel about, you know what I'm saying, the performance, freaking lyrics and stuff like that. All I can give you advice wise is, you know, with every record that you make, always ask yourself a few questions and stuff like that. And again, I got to make an actual list that I can sort of like, you know, have on screen and stuff like that, and order for this freaking shit. But a few things that you got to think about is, you know, and all these things will make you rethink the record that, you know, you do, even before doing the video, before dropping stuff on Spotify and all that. What do you truly think your favorite, this is number one, what do you think your favorite artist would think of the record if they heard it now, right? Like literally, and you could say top 5, top 10, whoever all those artists are, if you know that they have like standards to sort of like the amount of bars that they gotta freaking spit, like whatever it is, you know, always ask yourself, would they, if they come across the record, would they immediately want to get on it? Would they repost the video for you on their platforms and shit like that? Would they just kind of like skip to the next record? You know what I'm saying? The other question is just like if the beat wasn't there, would people be impressed with the performance, with everything that you said, right? You should be able to take whatever you do and throw it on another beat and it be just as dope, whether it's, you know, it goes from this to some Busta Rhymes beat to a Biggie beat to some random Griselda beat to, you know what I mean? You should always be able to take it to other things and still be cool within there, while also, yeah, making sure that you create a little bit of a marriage with the beat that you are on. You are always going to be sometimes the first line of defense with, like, you know, any beat that you hop on, you know, for the first time, and you know that you are essentially the first one, right? That means make sure that you do a good enough record for people to basically, you know, listen to you and the production and think you were made for each other, right? Producers should hear what you've done and feel like they're proud to claim the record, to claim, you know what I'm saying, what you've done as an artist and stuff like that. I mean, we have a few freaking more and whatnot, but I'll just leave it at freaking that for now so we can move on to the other record. What were you saying? We see 4 niggas freaking Jay or whatnot. He says, yo, I'm new and what do I say about my music or whatnot? Literally above, all the information you need is right above you and stuff like that. Let me know. Hey, give me a thumb on TikTok. Give me a thumbs up if you can see the banner that's up here or whatnot. Just because I assume that when people pop up, if they ask, that they literally just haven't, you know what I'm saying? Like this has to not be here or something like that, right? It's right in your face. It's right in your face. It's the whole email. It's right there. It's but nah. Sent to my email is ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Try to be as patient as freaking possible. There's a free line as well as a skip line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about
and
to
honestly,
steal your fries.
I don't think it's a thing about me wanting like the strings lowered. I think it's more me wanting like your vocals to be up more. You know what I mean? Like you're just very, you know, it's hiding behind the freaking beat and shit like that. We can hear some of what you're saying or whatnot, but like it's not, you know, prominent as. And look, another secret that you guys can freaking do, you know what I mean, to beat yourself to the punch, literally just put your songs and videos on the same playlist with other big artists that you know and love, right? The same, if there are similar records and stuff like that, as long as you know that the other things that you've added to the playlist are, you know, professional records as well, literally you'll hear the difference when your song comes up after a J. Cole or whoever you'd freaking name and shit like that. So, you know, just really compare and contrast, you know, because essentially if you put your stuff on the same platforms, you're going to hear what other people would hear. If suddenly you get added to a playlist and, you know, you're on that shit and then like you get played after so-and-so artist, you want to know what other people are going to hear so you know what changes to make, you know, possibly there or in the future and stuff like that. Let me see who we got freaking next. We're back in the free line. We got Magic. What is it? Magic Forever 1944, man. Let's see what's up, man. Let's see what's up, man. You taking us back?
Let's take you back to 1994. 1994.
Please don't be an AI record. I think it's an AI record.
This a long time ago, babe, by the realest song I ever wrote. Yeah. 1994, don't forget, you know.
Let me hear it. Let me see real quick, because
People always told me they would shut the world down. Sit with virus, then I heard the sound in 94. Way before the weekend will take my sound. Don't you do it, baby. Face mask.
Nope. It's AI 100 freaking percent. What I'm an expert now, man. I know.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I ain't trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie,
I'll give you the
rap's
tails.
really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Listen, the way I know is because AI has not been able to perfect its structure, like how and where it places its words on the record and stuff like that. And usually the best ones that we hear are only good because those that like know the actual cadence of the artist, they've done the work to sort of move the vocals in the right places, or they were smart enough to use the thing to change their voice into the other artists, you know, AI or whatnot. If we're talking about like you know, the Drake AI, the, you know, Eminem, like whatever, when it's those, you know, again, you have to like let me actually write some shit and then like rap it and then change my voice to sound like that artist, right? On the other spectrum, again, if you let AI just do everything, these are the things that you come up with, right? You sort of can tell in the voice that it just doesn't sound fully human. Like there's a human aspect freaking there, but there's like this sort of almost robotic in the background kind of effect or something like that that's just always present. You cannot get away from it. That's how I'm always like, look, as soon as I start hearing that effect, I'm like, let me see where the verse starts and see what happens first. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't picture anyone purposely making their voice sound like that. Like, let me just add some effects to freaking, you know, make it sound like it's AI. No one's gonna freaking do that, right? And like I said, the placement of like, I'm listening to this and like, no, there's no way that like other artists in that genre, you know, would have, you know, even just that first part right there and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So let this be a reminder real quick that like I don't really accept AI records on the show. I gotta put my foot down somewhere and like inspire you guys to really make real records and shit like that. And like the moment I hear an AI, if it's not human, I don't give a shit about it. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that you actually get on the beats, get on, you know what I'm saying? You be the artist and shit like that. If not, get an artist who would sound freaking better and shit like that, right? And even like with production, like again, I just always love when everything that we're hearing is done by a human, because when it's good, we can give that artist the props. You know what I'm saying? That producer, that person who may have mixed and mastered whatever, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We'll just leave it at freaking that. You guys can chime in or not. Let me see. Yeah, light work was like freaking AI, man. I know what you say. I wish to free the DJ, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. What do you say? Shynet is screaming for help, or Skynet, you know what I'm saying? Free her. You know what I'm saying? Please, free me, please. Knock on wood and shit like that. And then because he doesn't flex about it, you know what I'm saying? Happy DMX day and shit like that. Listen, as much as I want to be able to play, listen, we can't play a DMX record. Today, last time I did that, the whole stream got cut, and so you know. But we can talk about our favorite DMX record. Right. Okay, let me freaking think real quick because he has a lot. But I think if I'm gonna go first album, it's not gonna be Where My Dog's At. There was something else from that, you know what I'm saying? Other than Rough Riders Anthem as well and shit like that, just because sometimes we don't want to go with the, you know, just the straightforward freaking singles. Hold on, let me look at the titles freaking real quick. DMX, You guys give your favorite possible DMX album or song in the chat. Give y'all a possible favorite first album or song in the freaking chat while I'm looking at this real quick. I'm trying to see because there's two that I really rocked with on that freaking album. Nope, not Get At Me, Dog. What was the one? I think it was like, was it Fucking with D? Fucking with D was one of them. And then which one is the one he did? Damn, he got freaking a lot though. Nah, there was one that he did that was more of like an R&B freaking rap one. Hold on. Nope. Not ATF, you know what I'm saying? Nope. How's it going down? And shit like that, man. But like that was the most like in between kind of like R&B and R&B rap. Like he is still completely DMX on that record. He is still a street rapper on that record and shit like that. It doesn't feel like he dumbed himself down by any means to, you know, create a song, you know what I'm saying, for the ladies. Like it works, and I feel like, you know, for that hood chick at the time, you know what I'm saying, is definitely something that I know, you know, probably resonated and shit like that. But I always loved, you know what I'm saying, that with him getting into anything close to what we would see like LL and you know what I'm saying, shit like that. What would you like, you know what I'm saying? Car wash freaking here. All right, let me see, what do I have? Hold on.
Also said y'all better listen. I told you the most.
Yeah. Make real music, man. We love y'all. We want y'all to be able to show y'all talent. And like literally the labels are close to freaking, you know, literally trying to cut out, you know, many of you guys as artists. And they're just eventually going to release AI freaking shit or whatnot. If you guys encourage this and basically show them that there's some kind of freaking market for it, they will take advantage. And, you know, good luck. This is Joey the Jet with Pinpoint.
Nowadays, all we talking about is getting paid. I ain't walk around. All them days on the hustle, pain in the muscle, everything in the duffel to be fucking down. Just a second, let me breathe. Just a second, let me see. Just a second, all it would've took to end it if I wasn't destined to be me. What they really wanna know is that my real nose, yeah, I've had work, a few close jabs, yeah, I've had worse, a few close stabs, really had dirt and some really old scabs. See, really at first, I was really broke bad, but always had a hustle, I could really grow fast. But nowadays, I really grow gas. In that flower phase, this shit really all slaps. I'd really rather living than the shit that I was doing. And really, that's the difference in the different avenues. Since I considered how much bigger the risk that included, I pursued this, and the movement really doing what it's doing. I ain't fooling with these streets. Feed me beats and get the groove and get a clue. Shit, I ain't even scratched the surface yet. The story deeper than the purpose says. Deep inside your hemoglobin, he be flowing, and he's serving wreck. Nowadays, all we talking about is getting paid. I ain't walk around. All them days on the hustle, pain in the muscle, everything in the duffel to be fucking down. Just a second, let me breathe. Just a second, let me see.
I don't know why am I
just a second, all it would've took to end it if I wasn't destined to be me. Stepping off the porch, scrolled up in the tuck, had that Fuego fresh seal, best deals you could touch. Came up from the weeds, had to sleep in the cut. Quick as you could dream, I was eating like a mug. I've seen it all play out, living on the brick. Soon you get your name out, you living like a fish. Knowing your exposure be the thing that let you live. I grew up on the move, so I was cool to just dip. See a real hustler, see a buster from a mile. You can feel it when it's real, it's something really wild. It's like this feeling here, that's been coming for a while. You can't just be this, there's some demons in this file. See, see, I always knew that they wouldn't be happy I made it. Could see the soul of a man when you actually patient. Move slow to move faster, know you're rolling who's after. And always take the actual payment. I seen the way hate breeds, slow when it simmers. Played the game clean, it's still told in a minute. Made my whole team whole, but they folded like linen. Counting holes when it finished. Was a low but the beginning of a winning result. I know that I'm the realest, this so potent, this shit killing me. Choke, I never will and see, don't get any feelings. I'm cloaked in my abilities, floating on the ceilings. I'm him, nah. Nowadays, all we talking about is getting paid, I ain't walk around. All them days on the hustle, pain in the muscle, everything in the duffel to be fucking down. Just a second, let me breathe. Just a second, let me see. Just a second, all it would've took to end it if I wasn't destined to be me.
I gotta be me though, freaking you know what, freaking you know some people don't need speedos, you know what, like 3 burritos, freaking I know that like freaking also the world like kinda don't need mosquitoes, but like when they pop up, it's kinda freaking cool when you chillin' and freaking that one freaking chicken up in your pop's truck, you don't know what the hell happened and freaking you were like rapping into the moment when I popped up, people are like, how the fuck are you not getting locked up for all the freaking, I like this, right here, it grew on me. That second half of the beat, right? That it does feel at times like it's a little, you know what I'm saying, awkward or whatnot, right? Because it's such a weird sort of turn. But like, you know, again, I like the unorthodox, you know what I'm saying, kind of, you know what I'm saying, wacky or whatnot. Of course, we always end up saying that you have a very, like, almost 50 Cent, you know, kind of influence, or at least sound, you know what I'm saying? It's just in your voice. You don't do it on purpose, but it's there. And I feel like, you know, there's still something, you know what I'm saying, dope in what you freaking did. You got in there, you know what I'm saying? Rhyme, freaking did your freaking thing. Chorus came in just a smudge, a little bit freaking loud. You know what I'm saying? I just cut it just ever so slightly, you know what I'm saying? Cut it freaking down, but you know what I'm saying? Amount of layers and stuff like that, I think felt you know, prominent. And like I said, it felt like something that I probably you would have sent me to hop on and, you know what I'm saying, shit like that, man. And I'll play some of the features that, of course, I've done with artists who've sent to the show, you know what I'm saying, later in tonight's freaking show, if y'all want to freaking hear, you know, all of them and stuff like that. But right now, again, we want to continue in the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
All right, we got Hondo with Glory coming up freaking now. I feel like we all in a good section. Now the fact you got a good school, you learn some good lessons. And what up, Blue? Now that we're fact, I'm stuck to the fact that the hip hop freaking it come through and trying to.
Bitch, I rap my ass off. Don't get me started. Going down and make you stupid. I spit like I'm retarded. The beat will be killed, dog. Soon to be departed. So much shit been on my mind and start to smell like summer farted. Flow so cold. I'm rapping in an igloo. I'm the only star like a fucking bad review. Dog, I'm so ill and I ain't talking about no flu. I kick the beat ass like I know kung fu. Shit talking bitches can't walk in my shoes. I'm tripping on the beat like I didn't tie my shoe. I've been on as gonna win since I came out the womb. I'm flying to the top, bitch, aiming for the moon. I'm nailing this shit, bitch, come and take my hammer. Walling on the beat, you know I'm bound to go bananas. Shitting on you niggas so bad the room's stinking. I talk for my soul, bitch, I rap without thinking.
I would have probably put like an actual chorus in there or some talking or something. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
One talking shit, cause I'ma win, no debating. And it's always little bitches that's the talking and hating. I'm going all in until I get these flowers. Time to go away, so I use every hour. I'm in the building, got you outside waiting. I'll fuck the beat good, y'all still masturbating. Watch me blow up, you better start evacuating. I'm steady on the beat, a healthy heart is pulsating. I'm just gonna kill it like I got it on my hit list. I know I'ma win, so I can't even wish it. I know I'm a stun, I keep y'all bitching. Got it there flowing like I took off the wave cap. Life is a gamble, so I play it like it's blackjack. I'm out that tunnel vision, you niggas just get sidetracked. Going crazy on this beat, I'm a fucking maniac. Y'all came to a dog fight looking like pussycats.
There's a lot of fire, I don't know what to do. I know that every time I'm here, when I work with you, you know that.
Alright, man. I'm gonna be honest, I think the beat was better than the overall performance that we got on it, because, like, you know, as I was hearing this beat like really come together, I was, you know, really feeling it. And then, like, to a point where I'm like, yeah, like you want whoever gets on, you know, certain things to really, you know what I'm saying, hop on in a freaking certain way and you know, essentially just drive it home, you know what I'm saying, as possible and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Not to say it was freaking bad, but I just think it wasn't good enough, right? To make that impact of, like, you know what I'm saying, Kendrick Lamar hearing it and wanting to do a verse, Ludacris hearing it and wanting to do a verse, Joyner Lucas, like every artist should hear your record and want to do a verse, and it shouldn't just be because of the beat that is there. It should literally be mostly because of your influence, but also because the beat is dope. And you know, I do, like, again, ain't nothing wrong with letting you know that I think you can, you know, come a lot freaking harder or whatnot. You know, maybe stressful or whatnot, but like if I was in the studio with you and that's what you sort of like came out with, I literally would have said the same thing. I would have been like, I don't know, man, I feel like you can come harder, you know, with that. You know what I'm saying? As I said before, you guys are the first line of defense on any beat that you're getting on. So if people are hearing it for the first time, it has to be that match made in heaven for people to really associate it with you. Otherwise, they'll look at it like, oh, it's like a mixtape kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? Different things like that. I need another soda in here. Let me see what we got next. Let me forget for you what we've got next. I want to freaking tell you that we something. Overcast, we got you in the cusp. Let's go ahead and throw you in the overall line up. Let's see if it actually works. I know this is a Spotify. So this is called Story.
Niggas ain't know half the story. Tryna get rich off allegory. It was just me and my mama often. Little old me got nonchalant. I've been on my feet, my posture's flawless. Flawless, yeah. One of my knees can't take no more. One of my fees ain't pay no more. I utter my speech, then say no more. I utter my speech, then say no. Ain't bent, ain't break, ain't sprained no bones. A bit of my faith then grown. Depending on making songs is making me go crazy, though. I've been in front of this mirror trying to participate and play along. I've been involved, this day is long, yeah. Niggas ain't know half the story. Tryna get rich off allegory. It was just me and my mama often. Little old me got nonchalant. I've been on my feet, my posture flawless. Flawless, flawless, yeah.
Both of y'all just put nothing for the little chorus part.
Steps to greatness, might get my test of patience, might get my chip, a dip right quick, I quit my guessing, made for it, I get like tense though. Life been like risky though. Right foot, left foot, I step my pen up, putting no pencils on me. I've been tight, pensive, lonely. My skin might glisten on them, might paint my picture on it. Can't cry, I dip the coldness. Can't cry when distance fold me. I pray my riches overlisted and my sister cozy. I take assistance for my mission, feel like like it's the longest. Yeah. But I can't get mixed in motion. But I can't get mixed in yo shit. Yo shit. Yeah. Niggas ain't no happy story. Tryna get rich off allegory. It was just me and my mama. Often little old me got nonchalant. I bet on my feet, my posture flawed.
Nice. Overall, I don't know what that was, too. Decent vibes, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys know, man. I love a good either lo-fi, neo-soul, you know what I'm saying? Oh my freaking gosh. Why? Pick that up. Sorry about that, guys. Anything that basically you could hear like Common, Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, you know what I'm saying? Certain artists on Devin the Dude, J. Cole, you know what I'm saying? There are certain beats that just like put you at ease, you know what I'm saying, with the beat alone, and it's very hard for an artist to make a bad song to it and shit like that. You really have to be trying to make a bad song, essentially. And with that said, I thought you did a good job, especially for something that is on Spotify right now. Essentially, we talk about this every time, but like when you guys send Spotify records, that's basically, you know, you truly, you know what I'm saying, whether you know it or not, is you basically saying that the record is done, right? Because it's a professional platform, right? When we say our stuff is on iTunes, Spotify, this and freaking that, you know, with what we say usually would come, you know what I'm saying, a decent, you know, mix and master, it being, you know, professional enough to play right next to, you know, the Drake, the J. Cole, the Jay-Z, like whoever, and to sort of, you know, feel like it's not out of place or whatnot, right? And I felt like it felt, you know, decent or whatnot. There was nothing in the mix that I wanted sort of like changed, you know, taken away, nothing that was too loud. The only criticism that I think I had was like, you know what I'm saying, sort of in the in-between. And this is the same thing with like the last record, this one right here, right? In this section, there's just like nothing going on, right? You know what I'm saying? And so in the song that we just listened to, which was on Spotify, you know, it just, you know, sort of does its thing with the sample. Which, you know, you could do something in the video, but I always think about, okay, but then what happens when you perform it live and shit like that, right? Part of me, you know, would want a live acoustic guitar player there, you know what I'm saying? Or Spanish guitar player, whatever the case, to sort of, you know, really be able to play, you know, play it for real as you're freaking going through, and then, you know what I'm saying, you're actually performing it like that. But you already know what it is, man. What up, slime, man? You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the freaking show. Send your freaking stuff.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
You know what I'm saying? We are in the free line right about freaking now. They ever said, ooh, you know what I'm saying, do we really want to be right next to Drake? I mean, listen. Wow, man. How the mighty hath fallen. Kendrick really did do a number on him. Kendrick really did do a number on freaking Drake or whatnot. To where now we can't even use him as an. The reason why I do use him as an example though is because at least with the records that he's an industry artist, you know what I'm saying? Like they go to real studios, they get mixes and masters to their records. So again, being able to have your stuff played on the same playlist where you don't have to adjust the volume between songs. It could be Kendrick, it could be Drake, it could be Jay, it could be M, it could be Busta, freaking Migo, whoever it is, you basically should never have to touch that volume knob if the mix is, you know what I'm saying, proper, you know what I'm saying, from artist to artist. There's sort of like, you know, a little bit of a standard if you get to that sound. Like always just compare y'all stuff and y'all will freaking see or whatnot, because you do need to know what it's gonna sound like you know, if people do try to add your song to a certain playlist or whatnot. If they put it on, whatever, man. Like when people start to make CDs to put in a freaking car or something like that, you know, it's one of those situations, right? You'll notice, you know what I'm saying, what's freaking good though. And yeah, we still taking submissions, man. Make sure you send to the email to get your freaking self in or whatnot. Let me see. World X, we got you up. A lot of time your freaking face gets chewed up. You know, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but freaking people like, hey, Dorky, I know you stupid. Listen. All right, World X with Wake Me Up. Is this a video?
Sound, camera, rolling. All right, and action.
Why do I feel scared?
All right, cut. That was good. That was good, guys. All right, that was good. I'm thinking we get a wide angle, and then we're done. Okay?
All right. Yeah. Cool. Like how much further? Like
a little more. A little more.
You got?
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa. What was that? Run! Back rooms. Hey, let's see what happens here. Hello? Oh, he's using like the back rooms for like the music. Back rooms.
I feel like I'm
stuck up in the bathroom
with yellow walls. I don't know if I can make it out these halls.
Okay.
I don't know if I'll survive it all. Wake me up. Tell me this is not reality. Please. Wake me up. Tell me this is not reality. Wake me up.
Okay, so did not Drake.
This is my own doom. Hope I'll see you soon. I'm losing myself, trying to get to you. If I take one wrong step, I won't make it out at all. Wake me up.
That's like the last place anybody wants to wake up in. How many of y'all know about the back rooms? Gotta be living under a rock.
Tell me this is not reality. Wake me up. Wake me up. Wake me up. Wake me up.
When he's singing in the bathroom.
And I don't know how much of it was gonna. No! Yeah, see? Last place you want to be. I like that the overall thought though, and the concept of you know what I'm saying, like the back rooms, right? Hold on. Go ahead and turn this back up around. You know, just as a game and you know, a little bit of a puzzle, you know, kind of freaking situation and whatnot. Yet it also, you know, makes the perfect, you know, kind of horror film or something like that. Anything that you've watched that was like, you know, that like maybe like The Cube or something like that. Like it's always something fairly freaking decent or whatnot. So I hope to see, you know, something in theaters, you know, eventually, as they did for like Five Nights at Freddy's. Overall freaking song, you know, it's more depressing, which, you know, by choice, of course, you know, feel like goes within, you know, that genre, mainly acoustic, you know what I'm saying? Nothing else freaking added, of course, which I do appreciate the simplicity within there. There is an aspect where I feel like some people may, you know, want a little bit less of, you know, the effect that you're using on, you know what I'm saying, the vocals. But I do feel like there are, you know, places where it could be, you know what I'm saying, decent or whatnot. Now, if you actually, you know, had a, you know, try to do like a real video and, you know, back rooms, you know, type of freaking situation, I think, you know, that would, you know, elevate it even more. You get to talk about, you know what I'm saying, how you put something together, or, you know what I'm saying, have some kind of mystery, you know what I'm saying, behind it or whatnot. Having yourself in the video, I think, is, you know, that sort of next freaking step or whatnot. This is a lyric video, nothing too crazy. And because you used the backroom footage, you know, sort of made it a little bit more low budget. So give your thoughts.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, Paul, you had sent Lil Nub with Another Day. Let's go ahead and jot this one down. Blam.
Please don't pray for me. I want everything to go away. I know the Reaper's on his way. I want everyone to go away. I love another day. On the steady side, I ain't pumping blood. That's what's gonna come swoop me up. Every girl broke my trust, so you're out of luck. Cause I ain't got no love. I write all my pain on this tablet. 1 foot in the grave, it's time to step in. Once I was happy, how the fuck this happened? So I'ma die wicked. Want me to tell the truth, I've been doing that. Run through my channel and then play it back. Every time I close my eyes, all I see is black. Why are my thoughts vicious? Broken love every time I get vindictive. You can pray for me, but it'll be a swing and miss. I'm so sick and tired of being like this. I love you, final kiss. I want everything to go away.
You gotta get the tones right.
On his way. I want everyone to go away. Please don't pray for me. I want everything to go away.
Gosh.
I know the Reaper's on his way. I want everyone to go away. I love another day.
Which in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
So look, I mean, I'ma just chalk it down to like it being maybe an early version of the record, right? Because I feel like, you know, when you do any song, especially if it's, you know, melodic, right? You got to make sure that you're on key, and that, like, if it's something that's made purposely for you to be, you know, off key and you know, not be in the right tone, like, we'll usually feel it, right? We'll feel like, oh, it's purposely, you know, trying to be something I'm randomly singing in the bar, you know, type shit or whatnot. But this feels like something that, you know, has decent melodies within it if, you know, done correctly, right? So there's always that part of me that's like, you know, there's the two choices of you doing it right, you making sure that you you know, maybe Melodyne or something like that can sort of you know, correct some of the mistakes and stuff like that. But then there's also, as I usually say, you know, you using your record as a reference record for another artist to sort of like actually do the song and shit like that, right? So that you have writer's credits and shit like that. And you know what I'm saying? Again, that's not necessarily ever a bad thing if you do think about doing that for, you know what I'm saying, whoever. Of course, some of the bigger artists, you know what I'm saying, especially like, you know, it'll get you in some of those, you know, rooms as well. And you know, they'll just be able to see your overall ability to make certain records and stuff like that. So whatever you could potentially freaking do there. But yeah, the tone itself was throwing me off. Had to freaking cut that, get that dorky, don't freaking play that freaking there. But I do see the overall potential with freaking that. What do you guys freaking think though? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Make sure y'all hit that share and like button.
Can we blow like a rose with the petals falling off?
Serena.
Put it in the dirt cause our love is strong. And even though it might rain for long, the sun still shines through the fog. Figure out how to make it happen. The garden is to know who's the main attraction. Cause everyone will stop and stare, but they see our love everywhere.
Wow.
So can you find a way?
Oh, you taking me back to old school Brandy days. Hold up. Got it.
Take me back to when feelings were real. Take me back to when I was healed. Take me back to when parts were missing. The pieces together.
Come on, yo.
Back when you were somebody to hold. Now I'm left with this empty feeling. So take your thorns out now. Take the prickles out now. Can't take what we miss now.
It's record of the night. This is record of the night, y'all. Dorky of the day.
Brand new pattern.
Who are some of your influences, artist-wise? People don't know what Yoda say. He has so many like descriptions. A lot of times I don't know what to say, but man, I'm listening. Okay, let's see what she do. Let's see what she do.
One can't take what we place down. Na, 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 na. And I just ain't wild. I want you to bloom for me. Why won't you just bloom for me?
Oh my gosh. Can you stop it? Can you stop it? You need to stop it right now. All right, let me freaking hit the clap button. Hit one of these. Celebrating another dope R&B record.
Up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, you gotta say for me, so
Okay,
it's
let's
perfect.
get right into the freaking review. First and foremost, first, like, listen, amazing voice. You are an artist to, of course, look out for. You take this music stuff seriously, which is what everybody wants every artist to do. And like, the thing that I love about when we get records like yours that come through is like, I can always use you as an example of like you know, when I am telling people, if you're doing any kind of melodic record, treat it like an R&B artist, right? Treat your melodies and how you're getting on a record like an R&B artist would, because a true R&B artist, like, they can't stay in one section, one melody, right? One or two, you know what I'm saying, tops, and then just, you know, singing from freaking that. Like, no, they have to show their actual ability, make you feel something with the record that, you know what I'm saying, they actually have. And of course, that's what we were able to freaking hear. So for all of those other, you know, potential repetitive records that I've been talking about from time to time, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, if you listen to, you know, her record, there are many parts. She has of course, a chorus freaking within there, right? Something for you to come back into, fall back on, have familiar, you know what I'm saying, melodies. And throughout there were like no two parts that, you know what I'm saying, had, you know, like that's again a little bit more repetitive or whatnot. So what I'm hoping is that she does have a video for this, you know what I'm saying. Eventually we'll want to freaking see that and stuff like that. Pastor the Rapper said, "This is nuts, natural as you know what I'm saying." It says, "Sheesh." Yeah, agree. Listen, I think everybody's probably gonna want to know, like, all right, so are you open for collabs? And, you know, what is the best way to send you records for potential collabs and such or whatnot? Like, I like the production that you even chose on here. Like, that, I was gonna say, I don't think you even know who you sent to in terms of, like, the records that I tend to love the most from artists are like things on these type of beats and stuff like that. Like the production alone just relaxes you. It gives you a vibe of like, oh, they can perform this with a live band, like a jazz band or freaking something like that, like real instruments, and then still, you know, give a real performance, you know what I'm saying, out there and whatnot. So when we can think about that and not just, you know, have every single aspect just like feel like it's full digital, you know, it brings people into the creation of, you know what I'm saying, music and stuff like that. Anyways, Trina's like, I have no money, you know what I'm saying, for what? You know what I'm saying, LMAO. So for the video, listen, you potentially have a phone, right? You potentially have a phone, which you can do something freaking on, right? Just getting yourself started, getting yourself comfortable behind, you know, the camera. I got you, Passive. Passive the Robert sent a takeover skip, so we'll be getting some of his records in a moment. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, try to film however, you know, which way, and then, you know, like, actually maybe put aside a music fund, right? However which way that you can do something, put aside a music fund for, you know, all of the things that you want to do, like your first, you know, music videos type of situations, live performances with a band. If you even want to go further, you can create a GoFundMe or Patreon. Your fan bases are always willing to, you know what I'm saying, chip in if, you know, it means that they can help you toward whatever that situation is. So all you really have to do is, you know, kind of let people know within that, you know, disclaimer of like literally everything that you want to do. That is literally how Lil Dicky got where he is today. Like, people, if you weren't there at the beginning, you wouldn't know, and then you probably saw him like around either the Fetty Wap song or like the Snoop Dogg one or some shit like that. But like literally, you know, he had made a few records, started to how am I supposed to phrase this shit? You know what I'm saying? Started wanting to put together, you know what I'm saying, the album or sort of mixtape, put together the GoFundMe, literally let, you know what I'm saying, the fans sort of like know like what he was working towards, so we can get like studio time, get all the records mixed and mastered, the music videos done, be able to tour, and like literally every dollar went into him being able to do all of that. And then eventually, you know, everything just started falling into place or whatnot. Now he has, you know, the Dave Show is freaking, you know what I'm saying, doing pretty much what he wanted to do from the beginning, you know what I'm saying. Rap was the side project. Anyways, big freaking salute Love that record. We're going to add that to the playlist. And we have a takeover skip coming right up in 5, 4, 3, and 2.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
So, and I'm also letting you know that you are often, when there are artists who send to the show, give me a second. Hold on. When there are artists who send to the show, and I feel like, you pretty much make a dope and, dominant record in your genre. If I add you guys to the playlist, there are times where other artists will send through and I recommend, certain features and stuff like that. I think you're definitely, prominent to get added to one of those moments and stuff. Give me a second. I also see a 2-song back-to-back that will be coming up after this takeover. So let me go ahead and get it started, man. We got Passive, the rapper, in the building right now. This one is called School. You also said, is the album called Mine?
Yeah, this is what troubles me. People with confidence not being good as they think. Constant monotony. I feel like I'm always refilling the tank. I'm drained, y'all taking it out of me. Thanks. No, really, no thanks. I needed to rest. Shit fell in your face. I woke up and jumped in the race. So I'm gone. I bet you probably still tripping. Go ahead and stick to your mission. Meanwhile, the audio crisp, the player's still there, but the visual different. Homicidal with my intuition. In the past of the rapper go missing. I promise I've never been missing the vision. You fell for the bait.
Where did you go? Come back. Hello? Oh no.
Yeah, all the cool kids grew up and stopped giving a fuck. Cause everybody lied to them, doesn't that suck? Thought you had it going on, you was in the front. Good thing I was just a cool kid. All the cool kids grew up and stopped giving a fuck. Cause everybody lied to them, doesn't that suck? Thought you had it going on, you was in the front. Good thing I was just a cool kid once, rolling once, yeah, once, rolling once, yeah, once,
The fuck? What happened there? Oh. You can rewind on YouTube. When I'm back in the toe, there's a lot of time when we can go back, and then when I try to go and get back up in the flow, when I'm been. Alright, a skip line is being created at the moment. So after I review this one record real quick, I feel the need to update the skip line real quick, you know what I'm saying? But listen, you know what I'm saying? Good sort of like first choice within here, you know what I'm saying? Like, you already know it up, you know what I mean? This audit right here, Mr. Passive the Rapper, is very consistent with the vibes, you know what I'm saying? As we know what's up. And like this is his lane, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like every record that I've heard has had, you know what I'm saying, a bit of, you know what I'm saying, creativity in it. You can see the words, come off the page and stuff like that. Of course, there will be the times like these when, the record is about 2 minutes. It's about 2 minutes or so, you know what I mean? And I usually, would love for records to be longer or whatnot. But as I always say, if this is an interlude, an intro, or an outro, then with that, it's fine, you know what I'm saying? Outside of that, like, I always want people to allow their songs to freaking live a little bit freaking longer, you know what I'm saying? Just in case. You never know when whatever song that you have is that one song that people just have enough time to listen to and then they're out, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, let me tap in real quick, see what they're listening to. You know what I mean? And then all they have time for is that. If you want them to hear that and immediately, you know what I'm saying, freaking want to tap in. But more time is definitely something that, you know, I will always wish that I freaking had when I had a time. Dope song came on the radio in the freaking car. Didn't have the ability to use Shazam at the freaking time, but I was like, oh, let me like maybe wait till I stop real quick so I can write the lyrics down and I can at least maybe like try to look up what the song is and shit like that. Again, song ended, didn't have enough freaking time within it. Was a dope ass song though. Never heard that song again, by the way. And the DJ didn't say what the name of the song was. It just went straight to commercial and shit. So I'm always afraid of you guys being a straight to commercial artist where, you know what I'm saying, people don't have enough time to sort of freaking tap in. Although, though, this is still a good vibe. So I feel like people would, you know, rock with it. I don't have any problem with the overall mix. Just simply will want more or whatnot. And people wanting more is a good thing. Not a bad freaking one or whatnot. Now, real quick, we do have a few skips that are in the skip line that are coming through while we are taking care of this takeover. So let me at least sort of let you guys know where you guys are at in there. Hold on. Let me jump on the... Okay, I gotta update these names. Let's change this first one with what we're in right now. Passive, the rapper. 6 song takeover. Skip. This was to be followed by that number 2 spot. Hold on. Which is the David G. David G had a 2 song back to back. And then hold on, let me move that to the move it to the right side. There's a lot of times where people be looking at me. Then there was a swag lean on that PayPal, right? So let me put swag lean. Swag lean with a 1 song skip. All right, the rest, that is what we have so far in the skip line. So after those, we should be back in the free. All the rest of these spots are pretty much freed up skip line wise or whatnot. I'm just putting question marks so we don't have to. So you don't get confused. A lot of freaking people freaking be like Dorky Nasty, like why would he sniff your shoes? I don't freaking like really ever think it's so cool, but like people will be like, if you gonna make a fight, then go cool. I want to be able to feel like, do I even need 7 right now? I feel like I can delete that one because it's just taking over the freaking thing. And then this one was supposed to be 8 either way. Hold on. I need to take those off. I don't freaking care. Either way, all right, let's continue on. We have 5 more from Pastor the Rapper. This next one is called Hypocrite. Hypocrite. Should have got Big Crit on this one with you. Just on name alone. There's a lot of time where like if you doing a deal, they'd be like, hey, I hope you freaking came alone, because if you have it. Here we go.
I'm trying to find the best record from the album.
Soon as I get done rapping, I'ma get back to acting. As if these amateur artists really be out here snapping. 250,000 views, don't get that shit confused. I watched him take a week to write a fucking 32. And when I came back home, he started acting dramatic and shit. Passive will never ever be perplexed about no bitch. All that flexing that you did, so what? They shooting kids. You ain't never been through no shit. Ironic your back spazzing, cause on every single track we had to carry your ass crit. Self-proclaimed feature artists couldn't do better regardless. If they fix your handicap, your work would still be shit. How much footage did they clip cause your ass was in the pics? Ungrateful motherfuckers make me sick, don't forget. Disrespectful motherfuckers piss me off. You're lost. Wake up from the finest of fabric. You just a plastic tablecloth. Fuck off. Fuck off.
What up, ain't cold all time, no see. A lot of times freaking like if I gotta use the bathroom, I gotta
listen,
go
crit
pee.
paradise. Bird follow through. VA show me love, I never did fuck with you. Intuition came true. Takes one and know an apology overdue. And I know you been tuning into the show when she on. And I know you been lurking in the lounge all along. And I know you ain't perfect, I know you purchasing verses. You're streaming this gas money for all the niggas deserving of the numbers you repurpose. On top of that, the only bars you ever had was your internet service. I hope Spotify take a look and have compassion for a fucking virgin. Cause I say fuck the numbers, crit. You just a miserable person. Oh wait, oh. Oh wait, no. The truth of the matter, why you fucking around with Jacob's Ladder? Hypocrite, Mr. Truancy, aka no class. Try to sue the label with your broke ass. I don't play fights, so I don't never play your tracks. 5'9" and I'll still whip your ass. I just did the math, 600,000 streams, phony stats. Let's keep it rap. It never was the microphone, you were always wet. I kept it on the hush long enough. I want all that smoke now, fuck what it was. All that bro shit, nah, brothers don't budge. Oh, cripple ass fucking internet tough. I remember when you hit me up, looking at that message like, damn, what the fuck? Crit a little bitch when he down on his luck, huh? PSA crit, aka PMS. MMA, that's a stretch. Try to flex. I got a confession.
So I was gonna say, how do you always basically choose the right beats? Like, you know what I'm saying? Everything that I've heard him on, you know what I'm saying? I've you know, fucked with enough to also kind of like, you know, want to hop on. That's another way that you can tell if your songs are good. Right? If what you're doing is good enough for people to want to take some of that influence, feed off of that energy, get on the same record, you know what I'm saying? You're doing a good job, you know what I'm saying, within. And I've said it before, like, you need, for artists who are really good at choosing or even making the beats to, you know, their records that, you know, can always, or just end up always, you know what I'm saying, hidden. Like, some of y'all need to be A&Rs too, low key. Like, you know what I mean? Like, teams, certain art. Like, I feel like you have a vision at which, you know what I'm saying, what are the right beats for, you know what I'm saying, certain artists, at least yourself. Because, you know what I'm saying, I haven't, you know, heard one where I'm like, nah, fam, like, what was that? And you know me, I will call you out if it's not, you know what I'm saying, good enough and shit like that. Only thing that I've ever really, you know what I'm saying, criticized where, you know, if your records were really, you know, too short. And, you know, as you guys can hear, man, he is a great artist. He has a style that's unpredictable, not in like a bad way, in like a, you know what I'm saying, just a straight artist, you know, and you know, whether he goes in melodically or, you know, straight raps, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna hear something freaking different or whatnot. I always like when he comes through with some of these takeovers because, you know, we get samplers of, you know, different projects that he, you know what I'm saying, may you know, have released or whatnot. But like I'm telling you, you could literally put his shit on shuffle and not skip, you know what I'm saying, any freaking record and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you know, we'll play the rest of the takeover and, you know, see if you know, people agree. Right? Here's the next one with I Don't Know. Like You, Earth Gang, Coast Contra.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I fuck with the war. I tried to get in, the nigga said no, it is what it is. My record was clean, it's dirty Diana, the cup overflowed. I can't get along with these negative hoes unless they're inspired to take off their clothes. Back by the time that the pussy exposed, some man get nervous and blow up a phone. Yeah, who is this? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, passive the paraplegic, hard to reach and being facetious. Passive the paraplegic, hard to reach and being facetious. If I got a means to feed the people, better believe we equal. I got a Jesus piece that costs 150 features. Fuck a pat on the back, I want some acupuncture needles. They been sipping on Rosa Parks, that activist subpoena. Spilling the tea, never on E, dripping across the region. Bitch, I brought cohesion to the city that needed adhesion. Watch how you talk to niggas, some niggas been looking for a reason. Believe it or not, I fuck with the war, I tried to get in, the nigga said no, it is what it is. My record was clean, it's dirty Diana, the cup overflowed. I can't get along with these negative hoes unless they're inspired to take off their clothes. Back by the time that the pussy exposed, some man get nervous and blow up a phone. Yeah, who is this? I don't know. I don't know.
Did you pan the vocals a little bit to like the left? And then like on the right on some other ones?
Is it Uchiwali or one mic? Big pimpin' or song cry? Men lie and women lie, and we in sync like bye-bye. I fishtailed in a Bronco, got 5 rooms in my condo. Punch Chris Paul like I'm Rondo, ain't no bygones, I'm a honcho. Got my main chick in a Sancha, my side chick in a Honda, my boo thang in a Beamer, and she cheeked up like a goddess. I just can't be with no faking. You heard wrong, mistaken. You talk big but act small, like catch on, I'm hating. Yeah, I know these people need me. They 3-piece while I roll 1 deep. Not no wolf, but I'm not no sheep. Heard these hoes like my name Bo Beep. I was Black Mike with the glove on, White Mike with my Uggs on. Black Drake get my thug on, then I'm White Drake getting hugged on. You ain't seen that when I pull up. Peach Sprite in my full cup. Shift weight like a fulcrum, ain't no days off like I'm Bueller. What is the meaning of this? Is it a bliss? Is it a diss? Wicked, I'm wicked, I'm wicked, I'm rich. Look at the things that I predict. You couldn't hang out on my cliff. Look at you change out in the GIF. Thought you was gang, thought you could sing, but you were lame, stink as a whiff.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I fuck with the war. I tried to get in, the nigga said no, it is what it is. My record was clean, it's dirty Diana, the cup overflowed. I can't get along with these negative hoes unless they're inspired to take off their clothes. Back by the time that the pussy exposed, some man get nervous and blow up a phone. Yeah, who is this? I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, that part maybe turn that down at least. When I'm backing up, there's about the time I wanna wrap this up. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but if you can do it with the shoot up, all of the people gon' shoot you. They don't know what the hell they gon' freaking say, but you know what? When I'm up in the computer, another one, different lane as well. You know what I'm saying? Different type of overall freaking beat, still consistent. You know what I'm saying? Within, you know what I'm saying, how you get on there. A little bit of a feature as well, and he gets on. You know what I'm saying? Switches it up. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't mess up the freaking record, which is always freaking good. You know what I'm saying? So not bad so far. I just say again, that sort of part where it feels like you just you either were hit with a tranquilizer or you just woke up and then you just like that part, you know, while you're doing it on beat. So I appreciate freaking that or whatnot, but it does feel like it is, you know, right up in our ears. And so like you are literally doing that to our ears, and it feels weird sometimes, so fix that. But yeah, nope, not bad. Freaking no. Let me see. Let me jump into the next one, which is Lopsided Queens short. I agree. It had like a hunted, you know what I'm saying, kind of feeling or whatnot. Are there any plans for video? We always got to freaking ask or whatnot, but are there any plans for videos for any of these? That is, you know what I'm saying, sort of always going to be the next phase. When you have songs that, you know what I'm saying, are, You know what I'm saying? Basically freaking there, and all it needs is, you know, that extra freaking flair. Even if it's just a lyric video, right? You know what I'm saying? You can go by stages just to get people to see some kind of, you know, visuals going along with the situation. And with the way you rap, with the way that you rap, a typography, or, you know, whoever would be doing the lyric video, I think they would have a lot of fun with sort of, you know, making sure that your, you know, words and everything coming on beat, and sort of how that is portrayed, just to give people a little bit of an education on, again, the differences. Regular lyric video, you know, often has the standard, you know, words come up, ball hits the word, or the words go up like Star Wars, or, you know what I'm saying? You just see a static thing of words on the freaking screen with the standard ones, right? But if you do a typography video, it's a little bit of animation meets a lyric video. So the words might take the shape of the word that they're talking about, and then the next word may do something to that word or something like that. Or you'll see the visuals of the thing, or like an image of a silhouette of the thing on the screen or something like that. You know what I mean? It just adds sort of two aspects that you know, we got people rocking with it. So we got this one followed by Sorry BNBZ,
you know, cause doing
and
shit
then
takes time.
What's up? Then
Right.
we should be back.
The minute you start taking time,
skip line for him.
Right, cause you got free time. The minute you start taking free time and putting it to this specific time, then you're taking it away from the free time that should be with loved ones and money.
Yeah, lopsided wins, what I'm used to, then again, I got butterfingers for the bullshit, man, 2 5s break a 10, watch me double down on the pulpit, I plead the fifth on the stand, made it 30 years and I finally bought a bag of rubber bands, I got food stamps for the half, cause these crack addicts want dope, I got empathy for their condition, but it stopped at the profit is slow, money tree leaves hanging low, coffee beans and Pepsi Cola, if I was Nas and ruled the world, you kill a kid, then you get stoned. I was supposed to be big bro, learned a lot more from him though. Like, never trust nobody and watch you let your home. High rollers die slow, so I gotta make the money grow. All this talk about depression, I'm like, damn nigga, the more you know. Okay, I walk around in mint condition, stepping like I've been fishing. Audio waves look crazy, I gotta pray for the nigga that mixed this. This shit wicked vicious, ask thanks for forgiveness. Come sympathize with a problem child, black sheep of this business. I wrote this record mid-December with my head hurting. Thinking about the last time I was dead certain. Pretty ain't perfect, but damn girl, don't you understand? Your man been wrote this record mid-December.
How do you make something that?
Thinking about the last time I was dead certain. Pretty ain't perfect, but damn girl, don't you understand? Your man been working all day.
It sounds like you did something different in this section, like Pixel, right? But you still managed to make it sound like it's low quality, it's still quality, it's still calling me. I don't know what the hell to do, a colony, a freaking go around, freaking there's a lot of times I wanna be a freaking call around, freaking I don't even know about the ground. Everybody freaking wonder, freaking talk about the healing, Alright. It's a record I'd want Andre 3000 on with you. Cause you definitely got into you know, that vibes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Consistent flow, you know what I'm saying? Within there. And then, you know what I'm saying, towards the end, wow, it did feel like you got a little bit closer to the mic, you know what I'm saying? You still managed to like at least kind of mix it well, so it wasn't like too you know, crazy or whatnot. But I was like, somehow he managed to make something that he almost purposely made low quality, you know what I'm saying, at the same time, and shit like that. You know, what do you guys freaking think about it freaking though, right? You know what I'm saying? Is it cool to you? Is there more that he needs to do with the song itself? You know what I'm saying? Because like, listen, you know, we haven't even talked about the overall time frame with this one, you know what I'm saying? Still a freaking decent overall freaking song. I like the performance, you know what I'm saying, within. But it is in that 2 minutes and 5 seconds freaking sector or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Again, if the listeners are freaking fine, you know what I'm saying, then by all freaking means. But While we're listening to, you know, some of these in like an almost like album, you know, fashion, I always think about the individuality of each record, right? Like some of your guys' records get added to a playlist with other records, right? And so, you know, essentially just, you know, trying to figure out how it sounds in accordance to, you know what I'm saying, other ones. And, you know, as long as it doesn't feel like, oh, that's it, you know what I mean? Then I think most people are, you know what I'm saying, fine. Overall, you know what I'm saying, decent though. All of these, I still want videos freaking too. We're still in it. We got 2 more. Sorry. BNBS.
It's sick of these melodies. Helen Keller telekinesis. Pick up the pen and tell her all of my secrets.
It's like more
looking
and more
at their latest shit like I'ma delete this. One here wondering why. Look, hey, sorry I've been busy. I took a trip to California and got a dizzy. I'm back now, yeah, smoking on that Lionel Richie. That Lionel. Hello, hi, goodbye. And I can't walk up in this bitch and get the cabin by my tax bracket. Yeah, they been sleeping on me, need to flip the mattress. Ain't it fucked up? All these rappers got it backwards. Talking numbers when really they not even a factor. I'm in my prime. Yo, bitch got my D on her mind. Let's keep it rap, but we can take it further than the rhymes. Once upon a time, a lot of y'all was ill-advised, yeah. Nothing from the neighborhood made me who I am. Everything changed in a couple years, damn. More money, more of Uncle Sam, open hand. Put in work, less time spending with the fam. On the verge of being who the fuck I really am. Y'all don't understand what it wanna comprehend. The story of my life been written in the sand. Tide coming in, I disappear again. Look, hey, sorry I've been busy. I took a trip to California and got a dizzy. I'm back now, yeah, smoking on that Lionel Richie. Hello, hi, goodbye.
Sorry, I've been busy, I've been running the business, running the minute, muscle building, I've been running the limit. You think I'm livid, I'm just chilling, I'm just minding my business. I'm off and tricking, tossing digits, got my mind on the women. You such a tough guy, huh? Well, look at me now, I'm knocking down every problem that you brought to me. Wow, I walk around, grill shining like a spark in the cloud, parking the cow, squeeze the udder cause I'm milking it out. All the flexing that you did, but you really just soft. You took a loss, tuck and tail, we don't look at you, dog. Must've thought that you was big, it's the fables you claim. You fucking lame, don't nobody even pull up your name.
Melodies. Helen Keller telekinesis. Pick up the pen and tell her all of my secrets. Looking at their latest shit like I'ma delete this. One here wondering why. Look, hey, sorry I've been busy. I took a trip to California and got a dizzy. I'm back now, yeah, smoking on that Lionel Richie. Hello, hi, goodbye.
Hello, hey shit. A lot of times freaking you know that I don't even know if this freaking gonna be one of those things you wanna like try to open the door and shit. So he goes from, and again, what I like about a lot of these are, you know, he gets to show you the different type of beats that he can pretty much, you know, hit up or whatnot, right? Universal artist, because it starts to get more, you know, I don't want to necessarily say, you know, trap or whatnot, but, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more, you know, darker, hardcore, you know what I'm saying, more, you know what I'm saying, harder hidden and you know what I'm saying, different ways. And you know what I'm saying, this one was decent as well. Pretty good to hear you with more features. As I said before, I did want to, you know what I'm saying, see what you do with other artists as well. And you know, yet another one for the win. I'm curious on what the last one in the cusp is. And as I always ask when we sort of end things out or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, was and is this, you know, an actual project in its order, or just, you know, simply, you know, a few new records that you recorded, or, you know what I mean? Like, I never know sort of what you choose to do when you send to the show, you know what I'm saying? But you always still make the, you know, good selections or whatnot. And you could have millions of records, you know, for all I freaking know, that you're just like, you know what, I haven't sent these, let me, You know what I mean? So let's go. See, the beat got me swagged up. Last one, y'all.
Don't call me back, don't call me up. And if I did, don't even ask. You know what's up, we push the club.
They think they tough, we call they bluff. Nuck if you buck, I hold a grudge. They holding on, but that's not
if
enough.
I pull up outside in the ride sitting low, better know I got a 9 and I might let it blow. I might ask a couple times, try to slide through the door. You ain't see I'm hard to find when the dimes come and go. Ain't nobody on my level, tell them I ain't gotta wait. When I pull up to the pearly, then they open up the gate. I've been known to be a menace, I can kill it any day. I might ghost a couple women, call them back and tell them, hey, they say Dice, you ain't the type to fight, I never see no scars. Cause taking losses ain't for bosses, man, I'm such a dog. She circle around my name because she know when I'm a star. She tryna take me home, I told her maybe wait tomorrow. Maybe it's the glow in me, I be pulling up, they be like OMG. People cross the street be rubbing neck and checking, go and see. They be asking, did you know it's him, because they knowin' me. Heard about my gang, I do my thing and then we blow. Don't call me back, don't call me up. And if I did, don't even ask. You know what's up, we push the club.
They think they tough, we call they bluff. Nuck if you buck, I hold a grudge. They holding on, but that's not enough.
Whatever, I got a breath. Whatever, I got a breath. Whatever, I got a breath. Whatever.
Dang, widespread delusion, running rampant, so they say. I be like, dang, B, I ain't even noticed. I be staying out the way, in trouble coming, I don't want for nothing. I guess sometimes you gotta pray, and if God watching, he'll put a stop to this. If it's meant to be, it'll
Y'all
stay.
got me feeling frustrated.
I hate that feeling. What's his face? Better watch his mouth. Give a fuck about who depressed. You probably hate how I'm popping out. I've been looking at a blue Mercedes. Buy me that car, he looked back at me stupid crazy. Said don't forget who you are. I just want a fair one-on-one. I want to see someone die today. I've really been a savage nigga. Pastor went took a holiday. Dice told me not to deal with you, so I lied in the first place. I'll pack a bag in a heartbeat. That llama make it a cold
Don't call me
case.
back, don't call me up. And if I did, don't even ask. You know what's up, we push the club.
They think they tough, we call they bluff. Nuck if you buck, I hold a grudge. They holding on, but that's not enough.
Another time when you freaking always get stressed cause cash is freaking like hard and you know that you get injustice. Listen, let's go ahead. So this is man, I almost might have wanted that one to come freaking a little earlier and freaking shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's a nice or I'd say like perfect end to sort of like, you know, top off, you know what I'm saying, the takeover or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Catchy chorus, something that's, you know what I'm saying, fairly simple to follow. Yet, you know what I'm saying, you guys get on, you know what I'm saying, do the freaking job. Overall beat is freaking dope. Like it just feels, you know, good while you're, you know what I'm saying, listening to it. So, not bad, you know what I mean. Let everybody know in the chat if any of these records are available on you know, any platforms and stuff like that, or if they just, you know, gotta look forward to the future, or you know what I'm saying, something like that. Either way, just let them know where to follow you.
Your handicap, the world was
You know what I'm saying? We had some good records within there, and you know, again, very, very consistent. I gotta like have a score sheet or some shit for when y'all, you know what I'm saying, keep on doing the freaking damn thing. Now let's see if we can continue. We are still in the skip line. We got a 2-song back to back.
Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so
David G.
Music, I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me.
Thank y'all for your patience.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
Oh my God, Jessie!
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing.
Oh my Oh gosh, man, that's the furthest y'all got in that freaking commercial, man. You know, I gotta give it to y'all. All right, give me a second.
Can't promise perfect, but you know that I try.
Appreciate you, Passive.
I got my head in the clouds. Our dreams surpass the sky. Let me know if you're down. Illuminate my whole town. I can show you the truth of what this torture means, babe. We both know life's a circus. Everyone ponders why. I set her on a journey to spread our wings and fly. Let me know. Things don't come easy, so let me ask, can you be my starlight? Oh, you never let me down. Starlight, oh, to shine the way that love for life. These demons lurk at night, they can't stand your light. I got my world to forever.
Gotta make a video.
So I can love you how you need. Baby, let me know if you're down. You know I love you, so let me know, let me know. Oh, you got to know it's love when the whole world tries to bring us down, and yet your light is still pronounced. Let me know if you're down. I think the time is now.
Song structure. It was a full song structure with 3 minutes and 21 seconds. Appreciate that. And this feels like a record that would, you know what I'm saying, kind of be out there or whatnot. Before I even looked at the genre, I was like, you know what I'm saying, feels a little bit like, you know, something that you'd hear, you know what I'm saying, in pop. Looked up and it was the exact genre, you know what I'm saying? So always good to be spot on in my mind. And you know, I started thinking about what the potential music video would be, or whether it'd be like a song that would be put in like a Pixar movie and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? My question to you is, if you could have only one choice, right? Like, let's say you had enough money to either, right, get a legit music video, very professional, you know what I'm saying, done for it, or not have a music video done, but to have the song be in like, you know, a new, you know, Pixar movie that's, you know, kind of freaking big. And just like a moment where, you know, the characters drive through some amazing city or, you know, something like that. Whatever the case, the song would be in a movie that people would be seeing in theaters. So you get to be like, hey man, when you hear the, yeah, I mean, you get to promote it that way. What would you rather have? You know what I'm saying? Very professional music video or that kind of situation. So the chorus is fresh out of Macy's and super easy on the ears and stuff like that. That's a good overall freaking comment as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. when it comes to any music that would be played in a store where you have no say over, you know what I mean? Like you can't, let me skip to the next song. Let me hit next. And shit like that. You can't. Like when it's playing, when it's at Denny's, when it's at some public place, you know it is what it is. So whatever record you have has to be, you know what I'm saying, easy on the ears for people to want to, you know what I'm saying, at least have it be in that situation. So, you know, there's something. I also kind of imagine like a little bit of a 90s esque, you know, late 90s kind of you know, themed music video, whatnot, quality and sort of freaking hold on, let me pull up your next one real quick because you had a 2-song back to back. And again, for the audience, out of these two, if y'all could only choose one to get the video treatment, radio, live performance, you guys know the gist. This one's called My Medicine. Both are by David G.
Could you be my medicine, baby?
That Pixar movie soundtrack?
I want a shot from you. Cause if you're my medicine, baby, oh, I'd overdose on you. Oh, save me from it. Take me home. It's just not where I sleep. Baby, release your pain till it's just straight. And I won't stay if you don't want me. And I just hate all your mind games. They make me confused and crazy. I wanna taste your drug this time. I wanna feel your buzz this time. You just got me feeling high, and I wanna feel something real. Take me on until you hate me. That's when I crave your attention. I need the suspension. My spirit is wrestling with you. Baby, you're no good for me. Or is it that you misunderstood? But I'm saying, hey, you, yeah, I want all your care, but not all at once, just an ounce.
I like those harmonies or harmonizations.
You can't describe, I can't deny. Feel my hand, the golden sweat. I can't stand what don't you get. Oh,
That must be coming like a beast in the background.
take a shot, pop in and swallow a dose of your hum. After tomorrow, I'm supposed to re-up. Back in the sorrows where I get a cup. Gas with a throttle, I'm smoking a pump. You would never please me enough. You're what I need, baby. All the time, baby.
This record almost has everything. I probably had to say this one, man.
Tell them come get that smoke. Under the berries you poke. The gas is a fire you stoke. Better think hell is your home. A drug on me growing these horns. You better be warned. I got the willpower.
have to choose that one. This one is The Voice and like American Idol, sort of like material and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? When you need to sort of drop a record that's a little bit of a ballad, esque kind of situation where, people are able to see your vocal talent, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more. This is that, but also I think it has everything, man. Like at some point, right, you get in there, rap a little bit, and like you could add way more freaking that, you know what I'm saying, if you would be freaking honest and shit like that, because you were doing that, you know what I'm saying, proper. The harmonization that was added in there was fire, and the build up, man, you know what I'm saying. He didn't just sort of immediately add the drums at the very beginning of the song, and in fact, I didn't even know or think that drums were coming in this song. I was just like more impressed that, like, man, he's able to make a full-on song with just a piano and stuff like that. And then over time, you could hear sort of things start building up, a little bit of a bass line freaking in there, and just it started taking the perfect freaking shape or whatnot. So this one I think takes the cake for everything, because it feels like a record that would be out there. It's professional. It's real music, something that if you were to perform it live too, people would, rock with. I think it could win, a lot of, competitions in that same right. Because again, like I said, you do everything and you almost leave nothing to chance, and good job with figuring that one. He said, kept my attention all the way through. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 from Swag Lean. And they said this track is insane, you know what I'm saying, really good. And like I'm saying, keep doing your thing as an artist or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, for the pop genre as well. Like you put some respect on the name, essentially, right? You know what I'm saying? So as I said, keep doing your freaking thing. All you need to do at this point is come with videos. But like I said, this one, because it elevates with time, I feel like there's a really creative video that could happen, you know what I'm saying, with that, with whatever is happening, sort of you see an elevation of time with something, you know what I'm saying, very specific, or some kind of chase. I don't know what specifically should happen video wise, but I do know that there's, as the record grows, right, with the different elements, so should whatever happens in the video in some way. Like even if just the scenery changes, right? Maybe you're just in a room singing to the freaking camera, you know what I'm saying? And it's like one of those where like you speed the record up in your time, right? You know what I'm saying? But then you slow it down to make it like, Avril Lavigne's, Damn Cold Night video or whatnot, where it looks like you're singing in slow motion, but you're still singing on beat somehow, right? So do something freaking like that, but like where the elevation happens, maybe the light cuts off, and when it cuts back on, something is freaking different. So you're still in the same spot, but now like suddenly you're in the forest, or maybe it's just raining in the room or something like that. Again, there's so many things that you can play around freaking with. Let's go ahead and let's see. We got the last paid freaking skip I think we had before we move back into the Freelance Swag Lean. Let me see. Outside. Okay, let's go ahead and get this one in. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had. Back in it. Yeah, good shit. Old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. This will be out on the 21st on an EP. That's what's up. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because. Alright. One skip away from hitting that. Been gone so long. One skip away from hitting that. First giveaway here. Outside. Been gone so long that I don't know what's outside. Outside.
Stages past, used to get attached, never had no problem. Shorty from the past, wasn't feeling bad, cheating with my dog, I know early on I cheated on you first, karma did me wrong, try to rebound, forget it all. But every shorty that I've been with ever since then, couldn't trust them, and I knew some with me wrong. I got trust issues, fuck with you, punching through my walls. I've been gone so long, I've been gone so long, been gone so long that I don't know what's outside, outside. Been gone so long that I don't know what's outside, outside, no, no.
SWAG, tatted underneath, she want me. I without cash, I'm flaunting. I wake up in the morning like, what the fuck is going on? I'm with a bitch, I know it's wrong. It's wrong. Hey, hey, I'm about to flow on this bitch. I'm about to go on this bitch. I'm about to go and get rich. I'm about to go do it quick. Bitch, I look fly like the Jetsons. Going through withdrawals like Nesband. Finally outside, feel the rain. Been going through it and feel the pain. Swag on his way up, what they saying? Just by what these people been praying.
Been gone so long that I don't know what's outside, outside. Been gone so long that I don't know what's outside, outside. No, no.
Back in the dough, I don't even know what they had to do. I'ma go right back in the dough. There's a lot of time when I don't know if I'm really rapping for show. Me, don't change. I like fell off of the cliff. Big freaking salute and shit. I'm about to like freaking figure out all the. Not a bad little freaking top off freaking there of what not, man. That was 2 minutes and 44 seconds in terms of time. Decent overall vibes to that kind of overall, you know what I'm saying, production. It's always good when we have that sort of like one sample that is, you know, kind of familiar. And then, you know what I'm saying, makes you go, oh, I remember that. You know what I mean? And then we kind of see what the artist, you know what I'm saying, does or whatnot, right? And you know, whether an artist will choose to do it melodically or, you know what I'm saying, straight up freaking rap, like both choices are, you know what I'm saying, sound. And, you know, I imagined a kind of a music video and performance kind of freaking to that as well. You know what I'm saying? But what did you guys freaking think or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? You know, at the end of the day, as well, man, as long as you can sort of isolate a live performance to like you performing it with, you know, let's say the acoustic guitar on there, you know, stuff like that. If you know how to freaking play it and you can sort of essentially like re-sing the freaking song, like, you know, people are freaking rock with that. You guys have easy ways to sort of get people locked into, you know, your music if you guys are willing to for real, you know, get out there and perform them in you know, many ways. People just want to see y'all do it for real or whatnot though. But let's go ahead and get back in the free line. I appreciate those of you that have had, you know, patience or whatnot, so we can get back freaking within it or whatnot. If you are someone new in the building that does want to send a skip yourself,
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, car wash here, we got you. We're back in the free line right now. Representing Florida. I do be forgetting to you know, ask you guys freaking about that and stuff like that. Let everybody know where you guys are from. Let everybody know where you guys are from. You know what I'm saying? and you know what I'm saying, what you guys are watching from watching on in the freaking chat and stuff like that. It matters because, you know, wherever, you know, you are representing, you put them on the map, the bigger that you get. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, with a lot of people know with Detroit, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that, right? And you know, you want that same thing for you know, yourself. A little bit confusing sometimes when, of course, maybe we move around a little bit, and so we have a place that we reside, but we used to live, you know what I'm saying, kind of situations or whatnot. Where do you feel like you grew up? You know what I'm saying? I feel like you once from there, always from there, and you know, because if you were someone who lived, you know what I'm saying, on the West Coast, you know what I'm saying, Compton, and you moved anywhere, I'd still consider you, you know what I'm saying, West Coast, you know what I'm saying, Compton. You can go to UK, you can go to China, you know what I mean, and you're still the same, you know what I'm saying, overall, you know what I'm saying, person. When you say Indiana, that's what's up, you know what I'm saying. Indiana. All right, we got Car Wash here.
Please don't make me
Portland, Oregon.
Somebody.
Home of good kush and bad beer.
It's easy
Damn.
to break your heart.
Damn. Not one.
Wanting you from the very start.
There's not one beer.
Please be good to me.
Argentina. I don't know why I said Nia. Argentina.
No. Please be good to me.
That could be a daughter's name, though. Argentina. Come here. Pick up that toy off the floor.
Suicide note to my old life, I'm back alive. I told my ex, fuck you before I went to die. I'm up the whole night, shining like strobe lights, illuminated thoughts, got my future looking so bright. Manifesting everything I knew that I would. Do what I want, you just do what you could. That's the difference, if I want it, I get it. Step back, start to look at the mission. Nigga, I am God's greatest invention. Confused Christians always tell me I'm sinning. Contradicting, but I still make godly decisions. I know they feel the intention. Heaven or earth, shit, I don't know what's really next for me. See, I'm just fucking with that bitch named Destiny. These niggas throwing hate, this shit is pitiful. I used to swerve in that Lexus, Dran Jennifer. I rap the whole Florida State, bitch, I'm a seminal. Bitch, I came out the water, the wave critical. Look, now I'm just painting you the visual. I'm running all these niggas over, shit is physical. Yeah, it's a contact sport. Jogging right out of their reach, these niggas coming up short. See, number one ain't for everybody, but everybody
Thank y'all
want
for your
number
patience,
one.
by the way.
They make a hit, then they one and done. Get him out of here, he don't deserve the spot. Please don't make me have to take the shot.
I don't wanna hurt nobody. Please don't make me murder somebody. It's easy to break your heart. Wanting you from the very start. Please be good to me. Please be good to me. No.
Please be good to me.
Please be good to me.
Been ready, stay ready. Been with the shit since my daddy pushed dope in the Chevy. I ain't even saying that I sold shit, but I seen shit, so I know shit. Watch me grow shit, Pops got deported, mama did it on her own. Working late night, say I love you on the phone. Made up my mind and ain't no school in the morning. I'ma play sick and spend time with my mama. She gon' say no and I'ma throw a fucking fit. Cry for what I want cause a nigga like 6. Moved with my grandma cause we couldn't pay rent. Had a good job, but man, they ain't mean shit. See it in her face, man, she scratched out. Soon as some checks coming in, then them checks out. Where do you invest now? Put it in some shoes and I'm
Big
fresh
facts,
now. If I ain't get
though.
the brand new J's, that's a letdown.
I also wanted to forgive rhyme, but there's lots of time where I don't know what to say, but lots of forgive lines. Listen, why would I even freaking try, man? You got in there. This is, I'd say, your ultimate life music, record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For those who do not know, For those who do not know what a live music record is, sometimes you can tell by the production, you know what I'm saying? This is not necessarily when I was made to be freaking one of those, but this is in the content, right? It's like whenever an artist is getting on a record talking about, their pain, their struggle, the turmoil that they have been through or what they've gone through and will overcome, man. You know what I'm saying? Just the being real about, you know what I'm saying, where you've been and you know what I'm saying, and had to freaking deal with it or whatnot. We all been there, man. And I feel like, it's something for sure with conviction. 3 minutes and 57 seconds in full. I for sure see it as something that, you should have a video to as well, man. This is that getting your whole city to walk behind you as you rapping the record and the video type shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And if not, figure out something else. But not bad overall. And we will go on from there and go back in the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yes, Jacob.
Me versus me. This was sent by Chucky Flow.
Come on.
When you say out the script of your favorite chiller, out the script of
come on.
Doing bad, nigga.
but don't push
doing
me.
like Ricky, doing bad. Come on.
Revenge is like the sweetest
Fuck
joy.
you talking about, nigga. Come on. We take something down, we do them like Ricky, we bustin' this shit wide open. Me and my niggas, we walk around with bags of money, but you never catch us loafing. Try jumping in water, the nigga had drowned, he can't even swim in the ocean. This bitch goofy as hell, she fucked on niggas and think she got some motion. Me and the Rick, we come through swinging this bitch, we come like Shaq and Kobe. I just met this bitch last week, and I fucked her once, now she thinks she know me. This bitch weird as fuck, she be on IG, telling the French Clotty. Told her Steve can't go to the spot right there, cause that's where all the boss be. We stay 10 toes if we keep shit closed with the poser, there ain't no room for bad though. Bougie bitch want half Chanel, so I buy it, I come just like I'm fat, so I had a bad bitch, she want shit, but I might spin back cause I had with fat though. Crazy bitch tryna talk shit, it'll be the first time I ever shoot a fat hoe. And she hop on the dick like a hurdle. Boy, I'm cooking your shit like a burger. She let me hit it, I'ma go all out, I'ma hit it one time and it's gonna be a murder. She said I hurt her feelings, I fucked her friend, but I really just ain't mean to hurt her. Hit her both at the same time and I'm fucking the brains out of the bitch, leave her slow like a turtle. She wanna be outside like we go ahead, but you know you can't be my baby. Me and my twin, we be on the cup, be posted all look like Craig and Sanjay. If that nigga try to act cool for a bitch, do his ass like Frank DeAndre. He acting tough, but he got his ass beat, got speed on, nigga had to call his Madre. We take some down, we do him like Ricky, we bustin' this shit wide open. Me and my niggas, we walk around with bags of money, but you never catch us loafing. Try jumping in the water, the nigga had drowned, he can't even swim in the ocean. This bitch goofy as hell, she fucked on niggas and think she got some motion. And we spin so fast with the title roll up, if fuck nigga bro nigga say something. I just fucked 2 hoes from the back, but it really don't count no amount cause I ain't come. She a free bitch trying to act nice when she come around me, she start trying to play dumb. And I can't go broke cause I like getting paid, I can't just sit, it ain't fun. Bitch, fuck you talking about, nigga.
I fuck with that beat. And you were consistent on that, record throughout. You know what I'm saying? A few parts we would switch it up a little bit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Got on there as I would expect, like the baby or somebody figuring like that or whatnot. Beat was, I was like trying to figure out like where is this sample, you know what I'm saying, from. Didn't freaking care though, you know what I'm saying. Still was overall freaking dope. But I do say that, whenever there is a, we'll say like a familiar sample, you know what I'm saying, and if you make those things a little bit more obvious with like, references, content, kind of theming the song freaking to whatever it is, I think you elevate the chances of your record getting seen by even more audiences and stuff like that. Like there are literally people who are, if you sampled The Walking Dead and made a song, about it, they play your song before they watch the show or something like that, you know what I'm saying? And that goes for anything, Game of Thrones, you name it, if you're a true fan of it, you make make some references to whatever the thing is, you know what I'm saying? Try to make it relate to, you know, how you would still rap and shit like that. You ain't got to change, you know, nothing but just making sure you sort of pull from, you know, what you know. But yeah, man, interesting. Let me see. Okay, trying to get back in the overall lineup. Let's see. Dino or Dino? Dino?
Excuse me, mister, do you like the 8 pieces of cheese with French squeezed bottom juice?
Nah, man. What is that? That doesn't sound too appealing.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Yeah.
Word up in my hands, messing around, I got these plans. Out that box, don't play with sand. Say that bitch no Superman. For that bitch, he just a fan. Y'all some fairies, Peter Pan. I love racks, I love bands. Stacking cash, y'all popping Zan. Make a profit with my mans. Rolling deep, no minivan. This shit hot, I got a tan. I get fed like Dapper Dan. Shawty say let rock a jam, bet. Do your dance. Put that shit on cam, yo. Put that shit on cam.
You should be yapping. Talking. You want static. Make your hair stand up, then walk. Hear that bitch, got a mouth on her. It ain't no for talking. I'm the Undertaker phenom. Watch me get up on my coffin. You're my brother itching for that activist, but he ain't coughing, he a fiend. Some Scott Steiner shit, I'm really bulking. I'm the big Papa Pump. Yes, I'm gonna stunt. No, don't take Ozempic, cause I like it when it's plump. I like to grip the ass when we walking out in public. And you know that's how I roll, so you walking in the front. I'm like, ho, what you mean? But I do not care enough. What you put on your Celine, yeah, right after we fuck.
Word up in my hands, messing around, I got these plans. Out that box, don't play with sand. Say that bitch no Superman. For that bitch, he just a fan. Y'all some fairies, Peter Pan. I love racks, I love bands. Stacking cash, y'all popping Zan. Make a profit with my mans. Rolling deep, no minivan. This shit hot, I got a tan. I get fed like Dapper Dan. Shawty say let rock a jam, bet. Do your dance. Put that shit on cam, yo. Put that shit on cam, She a fan, right? Beat it up like title fight. Keeping shit that real tight. Give me more like clean Sprite. I'm a star, I'm shining bright. She an addict, I give her that pipe. Up in that, talk about fight. You be tweaking, don't play with your life, Capping and be rapping, they be talking out they ass. I be stunning like C-Voss and bitch, I'm all about the bad. I can't hang around no bond. Handle yourself, this ain't no tag, Feel like Dino Kane, pull up, get them mad. I'm my minded like I'm Boosie. I can't link up with no hoochie. You be kissing on they coochie, dog. You going that way too goofy. But if my shit hit my line, then I'm slime like I'm Tootsie. My shit hit my line, then I'm slime like I'm Tootsie.
You should be yapping. Talking. You want static. Make your hair stand up, then walk. You should be yapping. Talking. You want static. Make your hair stand up, then walk.
A lot of freaking times people tell me that I talk too much. I don't know what is happening, but like when you be walking up, I punch you in the face and shit. There's a lot of times like when you look in a dark alley and that's exactly where Jason went. And there's a lot of freaking people who are mad at the monster that's also up in that freaking corner cause I'm chasing it. And people also wondering like where the hell you going, and like this a dope ass beat, so that's the reason why I'm flowing. And I'm also trying to get on a freaking shit because it's a dope ass beat that I really wanna rip y'all. Like y'all could be up in the chat. People be like, hey dog, like can I get up on a freaking show too? I'm finna rap like, listen, you just gotta stop it. There's a lot of people who think that they fly but never get up in the cockpit. I don't know what's even happening with all the freaking artists that be flopping. Listen, I don't even know about John Cochran. Listen, I'm just freaking chilling. All these artists freaking in the building and you chilling. People don't know what the hell is happening. Like where the hell's the skillet? Man, I killed it. I don't even know what's happening. Y'all feeling this? Like, should I even stop it? I'm just looping the Beat up at the beginning. Listen, when it comes to any game, you know that we win it. We in it. Freaking, we don't know what is happening, but y'all freaking can't write shit. Y'all need 3 pens and some other shit, man. I'm on the mothership. I don't know what is happening. Yo face, I'ma smother it down. I wanna tell y'all your mother's in town, which is why you know what me and like your mother get down in there.
Roll up in my hands, mess around, I got these plans. Out that box, don't play with sand. Say that bitch no Superman.
I'm sorry.
That bitch, he just a fan. Y'all some fairies, Peter.
Listen, I just looked his freaking.
I like the beat, man.
So there's something decent about, you know what I'm saying, the record that y'all had, you know what I'm saying, within there, you know what I'm saying, y'all hit it up, had some switch ups and freaking shit like that, you know what I'm saying. I felt that, man, good beat, and I think it would inspire many artists to get in there and, you know, have much fun or whatnot, and, you know, like, listen, you know, but I mean, it felt like a song that I would be like, cause listen, you know, from time to time, people would be like, all right, man, next song and shit like that. But what I be like is, look, you know, everybody wants the equal amount of attention. You know what I mean? When your record is played, you want to have something that starts a little bit of a conversation and shit like that. You know, honestly, man, just make a video to this record. You know, just time-wise, it could be freaking short, but I didn't really feel like it felt like it was short at all. And actually, you know what I'm saying, it was finna fade out where I had restarted, you know what I'm saying, the freaking beat and whatnot. But man, I fucked with it, so good job. Would you like True Story BB and said that? Y'all just going back and trying to freestyle.
Yo, I'm finna freestyle some shit.
Let me freaking see what we got next.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
Hold on.
DJ Dork.
There you go. Okay, who we got next? Hey, thank you for waking me up a little bit with that. You know what I mean? Unintentionally. You know, because I haven't been able to, like, legit, like, really get on, like, just freestyle some dope shit or whatnot. I love writing when it comes to actually hopping on, you know, records. So, you know, always know that. I am not one of those who will just freestyle a whole shit and stuff like that. Like, let me pin the pad. Let me see what's up. Let me see what is up. Let me get my phone, and figure some freaking shit out or whatnot. But I can freestyle something a little bit freaking different to some things, depending on if I'm feeling the beat or whatnot. Sometimes I can kind of tell. Other times, I don't know. Good luck. Exact.
Rex, I got it. You want it, come and get you some. Brand new cat, no mileage. See me in this bitch, know I'm gone. I wanna cut in the truck with the stars on the roof. When they walk by, they like, whoa.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Okay, this one is fairly freaking simple, you know what I'm saying? And then, like, listen, we didn't even get a little bit further in, you know what I'm saying? My apologies, but also, it's more about, you know, saving some of the chat as well from, you know, just craziness of the ear or whatnot. Some of you guys need to know when you're doing too much on a record. That goes for the ad-libs that you add on top of, you know what I'm saying, how you're singing. Like, sometimes you gotta know when to separate certain freaking sections so you can let things breathe or whatnot. If you have everything going at the same time, it feels like, and in the simplest way I've really gotten people to freaking get why they need to lessen certain things. It's like, just imagine if you were performing this song, right? Let's say you're performing this song and you have a hype man that's up there with you to take care of, you know, other parts and shit like that. But there's only one mic, right? And so, and the mic doesn't move. So it's in one spot. And so both y'all got to be up there just right next. And then y'all just, you know what I mean? Like it feels like there's, you know, a little bit too much, you know, going on. So whatever you can do to rectify that, often, you know, I simply have the conversation about balance. And, you know, just making sure, like I said, that there isn't too much like you can't start adding a bunch of ad-libs on some shit unless people know exactly sort of like what's, you know, going on. Even those parts where like you may almost purposely say something and you know, maybe we can't understand what it is because you purposely will, you know, make it a little bit more, you know, mumbled and shit like that. If you do that without actually saying what you're supposed to say first and then repeating it and then mumbling it, you know what I'm saying? Literally, we'll never know what you were supposed to say in most cases and shit like that. Some things, you know, are supposed to be right out up front or whatnot. And other things, I guess, we're supposed to, you know what I'm saying, figure out or whatnot. But yeah, overall, you know, don't do too much on these. You want us to be able to hear and appreciate, you know what I'm saying, the bars and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Matter of fact, look, let me give you a little bit more freaking shit. I'm gonna let it go for a little bit more and stuff like that. See if we might want to stay in there.
Put on made me the bust of the nigga, so you better slow your roll. That girl so exotic, they wanna sit in, but they can't fit in. She wanna get in, let's call till they get in. I'm smoking Zion and she really hit in. I'm smoking dank, right to the face. 3 blunts in, I might faint. You wanna get in, let's call it, you blowing your 5. You ain't get the fuck on my face. I got an itch on my finger, these niggas be
You don't need any. You don't need any ad-libs at all. Like what you, all that shit in the back. Like it feels. I would be annoyed at that dude. Like it made me want. If there was a dude in the back singing like that while I'm doing the verse, I would literally punch him in the face. I'd be like, DJ, wait a second, real quick. I'd push him off stage and then continue the freaking song and shit like that. So, you know, sometimes you gotta know when a performance that is actually given is actually, you know what I'm saying, decent or whatnot. As you know, most of you guys, I know y'all want to be compared to some of the best and shit like that. I'll tell you that I do like your overall, you know, energy and shit like that. Like at the very freaking least, you know what I'm saying, that's something that we can say is like if you were performing, you know what I'm saying, this live and it was just the beat and or maybe a band playing the instrumental and then you freaking doing it, I think it would be, you know, something fairly freaking decent or whatnot. Some people might say too much auto-tune, yata. You know what I'm saying? You know, I challenge you to make and send your best record.
I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or
some people also
don't like my old
take a bit to get used to the rapping faster than the beat style as well.
Eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Hold on, y'all. Let me freaking check it out. There's a lot of times where people don't know what the hell to do but respect your house. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a Vita masterclass with Suffer.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue. I know where I got you, Jessie.
No, I need you.
Let's see.
That master is another class where I don't know what they figured out do, but you know what, man, I see disasters and I try to make sure that things have been in life I can see it backwards. Also, I really want to stop rapping so you can figure maybe like singing. That's what I guess you're not going yet. Ain't nobody getting on the beat, no. Ain't nobody flowing yet, yeah. Or not though. There's a lot of time when I go to 7-Eleven just so I can go and get some nachos. Oh, yo, close up. Cool, and you know what, man? When they freaking close up, sometimes people don't even know what to do. You know what? I eat a toast up. Yo, this is like a celebration kind of. Bring it up. People don't know that. Whatever happened to freaking Kodak Black? You used to think that he was so whack. I don't know what to do. Are you on Prozac? A lot of people be like, I don't know what the hell to do. Mama, like, can I please get my phone back? No, that's cool. But your mama freaking don't give it back to you. A lot of times, it's a lot of freaking time where freaking months are really trying to freaking run after you, and then people you gonna have to screw to get the freaking places that you don't wanna, whatever. But out there. 14-9. This reminds me of that level. What was the level in like Super Mario? It was like Super Mario 3, one of those levels. I don't know which one. Could have been a bonus one or something else. What up, what up, what up? Welcome to the freaking stream. Send your music in. We're live on all platforms right now. You can send your music to my email. Free line and a skip line. All genres are accepted. Oh shit, this one's speeding up. Is this gonna like throw us back into time or what?
Ray, we gotta get out of here. It's gonna explode.
Nice save. See, that makes a good video moment, right? The ship about to crash into the thing and then saves at the last moment. Like that. Okay, so that was Vita Masterclass with Suffer. What do y'all think about that? 4 minutes, 47 seconds. Honestly, man, you had enough, sort of switch ups as, these things need. When you're listening to just production alone, no artists, no vocals to take you sort of like places, the beat essentially has to be that thing to take you on the journey or whatnot. And, it did kind of feel like, it felt like a beat that would be used for some sort of, like celebration, end of, the battle type of situation or whatnot, or that sort of like, the pivotal moment, like where you think everything is won. And then again, at some point when it starts to speed up or whatnot, I started looking at like, if there was a train everybody was on, if there was some kind of
you know, skyship or something. I feel like it would be on the verge of sort of, you know, collapse or like falling, going down some kind of, you know, cliff or whatnot, and then at the last moment sort of like, you know, flying off or whatnot. It feels like, you know what I'm saying, one of those or whatnot. So you could use that for, you know, we talk about a lot of Pixar, you know, sort of films and stuff like that, when they want to use like inspiration for that, you know, that sort of moment. You know, there's a little something you can do there. And if you're planning, well, I don't know if you're planning anything for, you know, actual visuals and stuff like that, but I'd do it, man. Even if it's just production, I feel like there's a visual aspect of art that you can, you know, still sort of, you know, find in here and stuff like that. Just figure out what you'd want that to be, you know what I'm saying? Add some artistry, figure to it or whatnot. I would not recommend you simply use AI or stock images and stuff like that. Like, I like when, like, you know what? All right, let me see how this record, how the beat, how the sounds make me feel, and then what visuals might go to that. You know what I'm saying? And let me see if I can, you know, find something, you know, take a few pictures, videos, you know what I'm saying, or freaking stuff. When you can like literally try to put things together yourself, and then you know, sort of do that, people will always be right along for the ride and stuff. Give me a second to hold on. Get back over here. Shout out to those of you on the TikTok. Let me get back over. Definitely could be an edit. Yeah. Matter of fact, it'd be dope to actually have a challenge. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, challenges are things that people absolutely love to freaking do or whatnot. You give people the sort of like time and space to sort of like be like, hey, you know, let's see what visuals you guys would put to my, you know, my song, my beat or whatever. And you know, you get the community involved. You get to bring promotion to the record itself, the project, whatever you're freaking doing, and you can just you can give reactions to what other people have done, and you know, kind of, you know, show us what you feel like your favorites and stuff like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Take heed, but not, you know what I'm saying, fire what you see, Nick Tibbs, what's freaking good or whatnot. Yeah, you should be in the free line. Try to be patient if you can. Said it's giving Porter Robinson. Yeah, every time I freaking see that, man. Every time I freaking see you know, it's giving, and then you just gonna cut off everything else. But I get it, man. It's a time thing, man. We ain't got all the time to be giving all the details, but at the same time, no, you need to know. You need to know the details, okay? All right, Zephyr, man. How do you feel, man? Because you're finally in the cusp right freaking here. Ryan Kwan Band with Ceremony live at the Fix In 2. Yo,
this holiday season.
Oh my gosh, man. SoundCloud, why you be doing it? You be tripping. Just as a quick heads up, anybody new in the building, all records but Tidal and Apple Music are accepted, and nothing that's industry related. So don't send a record rapping on a Drake beat. Don't send a record featuring Tech Nine to a certain extent. And don't don't rap to a Drake Kendrick, man. Like, y'all know what it is. As long as whatever it is not on the radio. Should be good. You actually had the ambience and everything. Appreciate your patience, by the way. You've been here for a cool minute. You did it. You did it, man. For you and the band. Wake them up. Wake the band. Wake the whole band up. Where's the video to this, by the way? Why are we listening to the SoundCloud? Ooh. like that melody? Oh, you said you saw this guy play at a local bar and cried. Okay, so he's giving praise to local talent. Oh my gosh, this shit.
Elementary school, we rode outside. Kids and parents like a face to face. Lives the innocence of me.
Living the melody. Was he also playing the piano? Or was he just like lead singer in the band kind of thing?
and I knew this was freaking cool, cause you know what, like you could do stuff whenever like you do freaking all those things, like when you were sick and there was one moment like whenever you threw up. So they remind me of In Between The Cure and Coldplay. Now, of course, as that was a, basically a recording from you watching them from wherever you were sitting in the, concert type of situation, I think people would love to hear the actual, song, like the album record, recording of the record or whatnot, so they can hear everything, up front, studio, recorded type of situation. And hopefully it's something that they do have, because it felt like it was a good song, lots of freaking build up, and elements that he was, seemingly able to play, himself, what I'm saying, at least from what it sounded like. And yeah, so I kind of want to see if he has those and stuff. So next time, do your dizzle, but not bad. Let's get back in the freaking line of shit. I want to be able to look forward and find some shit. Alright, this is Growing Pains.
Say hello to the morning. Memories is kept as warning. Survival of the fittest. I'm a witness appointed. I'm uplifting to the spirit. Cause my lyrics anointed. Position to make a difference. Plus a gift of enjoyment for your viewing pleasure. The better. Persist for employment of others. We big brother, big sisters and cousins. Stop hating and debating. Hug, kisses and lovings. Why we afraid? Call a spade in which is governed. Congress gon' contest. Like look for Republicans. Conscious accomplished. Just insist on not budging. Soul intensified. No attempts and trying. Just practice. Retract feet. Left in them sands of time. When you think you're doing bad, somebody's doing worse. Thinking I never had like that. Now life's curse. Life's more of a lesson. Just pay attention to work. Understand your reason and reason what people work. And see you go walk a mile in style in my shoes, but you don't know the pain, the things I've been through. Said Pip and I played the games of win or lose. I'm no loser, no. See, everything happens for reasons I'm told. Experience hold more worth for young gold. And dear man at birth seemed cursed at first, but in order to grow it hurts to birth. I'm just going through some growing pains, yeah. I'm just going through growing pains. I'm just going through some growing pains. See, I was birthed through pain, none to reign on this earth the same. Lived a life full of hurt, no shame. Motivated, devoted savior, the fate of the earth remains. Unrehearsed complaints over action don't work the same. Undetained by the forces to be, of course I release certainly a degree of knowledge. Unfortunately, no degree from college, but forced to see plenty problems at the early age, proceed to solve them. My mentality followed, I just had to be followed. To success brought snakes full of hate, they fake, deceitful and hollow. Well, get money is all I'm saying. Create opportunities, I'm all done playing, know what I'm saying? You go walk a mile in style in my shoes, but you don't know the pain, the things I've been through. Said Pip and I played the games of win or lose. I'm no loser, no. See, everything happens for reasons I'm told. Experience hold more worth for young gold. And different at birth seemed cursed at first. Look, my rhyme is like a diamond, it's gonna last forever. Plus I'm only getting better, while some artists are weathered. Plus I seen a whole lot in my earlier years. I heard from my peers, when the sun shine upon, then the birds appear. Truth in my youth, even suits in adulthood. Looking to smoke good, strong as an oak wood. Oh, what you know good, attitude is so hood, yet holy. JC gon' hold me down, the mouth slowly part ways, you lonely clowns.
See, you gotta
wanna do
phony
this.
homies, they hold you down. JC recognize you across from the boss. Still you wanna cross me now, but I think I know why. Young pimpin' like me, man, I'm just so fly. Umbrellas don't leak, and yes, I survived the hailstorms. Hell dorms, harm don't compel a charm, so change it to form. We have foreign warfare on American soil. Save up for healthcare, stay prepared, alarm. Not scared to perform, man, compared to early on. I repaired and carried on, and I'm gaining. Ooh, baby, I'm gaining. So go ahead and hate on me, but don't wait on me. See, you go walk a mile in style in my shoes, but you don't know the pain, the things I've been through. Said Pimpin' I played the games of win or lose. I'm no loser, no. See, everything happens for reasons, I'm told. Experience hold more worth the young go. Endearing at birth seemed cursed at first, but in order to grow, it hurts the birth. I'm just going through some growing pains.
He wastes no seconds.
I'm just going through growing pains. I'm just going through some growing pains.
Wow. That felt like a real, this is exactly what I've been telling people to, you know what I'm saying, do with a lot of their record. Anyone that they've basically had, you know, just like pianos, you know what I'm saying, on the production, you know, it could be a sample or whatever. I'm always like, look, if you do a live version with just the piano when you rap, and you know what I'm saying, you're gonna you know, give a performance that people are really able to feel in a different way or whatnot. People love live performances, you know what I'm saying, almost more than anything. And because you get to see the raw actual talent of an artist when everything is live. If it's, you know, a record with your vocals in it, like it's a crutch. It feels like, you know, you have, you know, clones of yourself on, you know, stage with you or whatnot. You're using a little bit of a crutch to a certain extent. But live performance, you know, that's real. And those are the moments that if you can perform those in a right way, you know, people will respect, love it forever. Get, you know what I'm saying, you know, and exactly how you want them to, you know what I'm saying, feel within, you know what I'm saying, that crowd. That's that everybody put your lighters up and or, you know, again, whole crowd after. You know what I mean? I'm telling y'all, no matter what kind of record that y'all have, no matter what kind of record that y'all have, if there's like an acoustic guitar or a piano, you know what I'm saying, within the beat, like try to do a version where you're, you know, just kind of like full performance or whatnot. Like that, and in this thing, you didn't get any essence of him. Oh, let me stop real quick and punch in. You know what I'm saying? It was like full on performance all the way freaking through or whatnot. And that's what people want to. I know it's work. Trust me. I know. You gotta know. You gotta know. But listen, what are you guys trying to do? You're trying to get paid to be an artist, right? So in order to do that, you have to basically be as top notch in every aspect. Hey! You have to be as top notch in every aspect of whatever you freaking do or whatnot. If you get on a record as features, don't phone it in and just do whatever. You have to make whatever features that you do the best thing on the planet. So people are like, you know what? Like when you actually say, "Oh, I charge for a feature," like they don't roll their eyes and shit. It always will make sense if you do the work as an artist, right? And then vice versa. Quality of your mix. You know, performances when you go out there freaking live. If you do the karaoke style, which is again your record, all your vocals playing, and then people are doing that, I'm telling you right now, half of the people are not checking when you are performing next time and looking at it like, you know, you weren't prepared, you didn't know your song, and you know, there's often just too much that, you know, it'll feel like there's too much going on at the same time, right? because you guys often with your own records sometimes will have a lot going on. And so if you double that with you rapping on top of the record that you sometimes are doing a little bit too much to, it's just a lot of noise on top of freaking noise, and it's not enjoyable for the audience and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And like if you're lucky, you know what I'm saying, after people are drunk and, you know what I'm saying, barely freaking notice, but you know, most people will. You want people to pull out their phones and stuff, like, you know, give the best performance you can. You know what I'm saying? What up, Malio? Welcome to the stream.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Alright, we got Euphoria. Right about now, 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 like right about now. This is Nick.
I might need to get away now, never knowing how to feel. Remember we was on the playground, now I'm trying to sign a deal. You say you love me to my face now, but I won't be inside your will. Posting pictures of you being fake now, and I was about to pay the bills. No one gon' pay for the family, I gotta carry the weight, wait. You can't always act like you mad when you never say shit to my face. You act like I'm going outside, but bitch, you threw my heart in the drain and spit in my face. You put a knife in my bag, I gave you a time and a place, but it was a waste. All you did was waste my time and lost of my money and all of my energy. You can't always say you're fine and start acting funny, the shit you ain't telling.
New Nelly? Anyone?
Fuck no, I do not wanna buy this new OnlyFans that you tryna sell to me. Cause I do not wanna be friends, just hop in my bed and we can be enemies. This money bringing new friends, but I'm good, so leave me alone. Cause I don't need no nuisance, no I'm good, don't hit on my phone. No, I ain't hear what you said, cause I'm
I hear a few different influences.
No, I don't care what you said, cause I'm good.
Kid Cudi.
I might need to get away now, never know how to feel. Remember we was on the playground and now I'm trying to sign a deal. You say you love me to my face now, but I don't be inside your will. Posting pictures of you being fake now, what else about to pay the bills? No one gon' pay for the family, I gotta carry the weight, wait. You can't always act like you mad when you never say shit to my face. You act like I'm going outside, but bitch, you threw my heart in the drain and spit in my face. You put a knife in my bag, I gave you a time and a place, but it was a waste. Now I got a hole in my back and you won't even pay for the stitches. What kind of shit is it? I can't believe you came back trying to ask for forgiveness. Act like you different, it's twisted. Gotta move on, turn my back and just mind my own business and work on the music, I'm gifted. That's all I need to find peace of my mind. I don't need me a doc or a fucking prescription. Cause I don't need no pill to feel high, no. I just need a 3-5 and a great time. I don't need no pill to feel high, no. I just need a 3-5 and a great time. I might need to get away now, never know how to feel. Remember we was on the playground, now I'm trying to sign a deal. Say you love me to my face now, but I won't be inside your will. Posting pictures of you being fake now, cause what else is about to pay the bills? No one gon' pay for the family, I gotta carry the weight, wait. You can't always act like you mad when you never say shit to my face. You act like I'm going outside, but you threw my heart in the drain and spit in my face. You put a knife in my bag, I gave you a time and a place, but it was a waste. I don't need no pill to feel high, no. I just need a 3-5 and a great time, I don't need no pill to feel high, no. Oh, I just need a 3-5 and a great time, have a great time.
Have a great time. There's a lot of big artists that are sending great songs to the freaking show when they all spinning great rhymes. And I like where you go when I turn up on the freaking, I don't know, like the whole stereo. I'm gonna eat some Cheerios and I know I kind of rhymed and did it. There's a lot of times when I'm in the kitchen and I really wanna go and get lifted. All the freaking people wanna rip this and they like the beat. And all the freaking times when I know I can eat it rice and eat, I don't know. This one was actually decent. I'd say your style reminds me of you know what we freaking said, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of Kid Cudi, a little bit of you know, certain aspects of freaking Nelly and shit like that. Like this would be a song that I think Nelly would love to, you know what I'm saying, have. vice versa, you know what I'm saying, Kid Cudi, you know what I'm saying, if you were writing it for them. So you have something under your own stable freaking here, you know what I'm saying, push this to your heart's content. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 25 seconds of this record. Feels like something that would be decent to get a music video freaking to as well. And you know, not bad. Definitely makes you want to hear more vibes from you to see, you know, what else you freaking got and stuff like that. What y'all talking about and shit like that. What you see? Let's get this chat vibing and shit like that, man. Send a skip, man. Get your shit in the lineup immediately or whatnot. It's free to submit or whatnot, but if you want your record played immediately or more than one of your records back to back, you do have to you know what I'm saying, skip that free.
I used to do them, nigga.
We never know who is going to skadubulate the greatness in the freaking chat. Next up, we do have Chris Lowe with Old School and whatnot. So this is a music video. We can jump up in there.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Before you left the streets, man.
Hey man, I remember I used to come down motherfucking Pride Road, man, in that motherfucking big candy apple red motherfucking Suburban with them all gold Dayton's on that motherfucker with them 615s giving them hoes a blue.
All I want is that old school bag, candy paint, white guts with them 12s in the bag. All I want is that old school bag.
Trying to figure it out. The music on the thing that kept me alive. Helped me to find a way to release the beast inside. People show me how to embrace the South. The beat of bust leave my people out. It's like space age in the times we in. I feel like A-Ball and MJG with Japan. We'll get them off and draw straight on the deck. I was in the court, nigga chasing the check. The outlaw jumping out the photos. 211 nigga got the game in the chokehold. Ran through the west side, pop a cocaine. Kilo, can of paint and go down. The boys made the South hit the flow. EA made the world get low. All I want is that old school bag. Candy paint, white guts with the 12s in the bag. All I want is that old school bag. Mind it up, sitting high, young nigga with a bag. All I want is that old school bag. Candy paint, white guts with the 12s in the bag. All I want is that old school bag. Mind it up, sitting
Let's go.
Park that motherfucker, jump into that motherfucking box, shit, man, with that comedian goddamn candy paint on that motherfucker. Yeah, you know it. They was rolling that motherfucker, man. Man, these niggas, hey man, listen, man. My 211 train was bigger than your future. Streets was motherfucking mine, man. This nigga say anything, man. I might slide through that goddamn 5x9 on nigga, man. You know I had to switch cars. Come through that motherfucking North Star Cadillac, man. With the motherfucking Bravo's real with the motherfucking, yeah, y'all niggas don't know what Bravo's real, man. Those motherfucking Mercedes real, man. Yeah, nigga, I put Mercedes rims on the Cadillac, nigga. Fuck the world, man. And niggas was going hard back then, man.
Made me a down south hustler. Mama ain't raised no sucker. Look, strap with that Elmer, man, you niggas can't touch us. Old school mounted up, flexing my muscle. Ghetto boys, outcasts, good and mob. I'm pro south. Young nigga out here out my way. Like trick nigga, this a thug holiday. All out.
Hey, nigga, ask me the
All right. Big freaking salute, man. Listen, always good to hear, to hear good records, you know what I'm saying, from many of you guys on the freaking show, but also to get around and see, you know, professional music videos to them as well. As we know, you know, there are steps to, you know, the process of, you know, what you guys do as freaking artists. And I feel like a music video is one of those. Like, when you truly believe in the records that you have, like, people need to see, you know, how comfortable you are behind the camera and stuff like that. That's that sort of next step to, like, wanting to see you live and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Just to be able to see that you're, and that thing, like, even more now, like, now that AI just is a thing, people are gonna need proof that you're a real artist, and so seeing you on screen is gonna be a must, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, same thing for seeing y'all perform freaking live, man, you know what I'm saying? But you know, content, you know what I'm saying, on point overall, you know what I'm saying? Mix was fairly freaking decent or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Haven't had to complain about that too many freaking times. You know, interesting choice to have the little you know, I think it was like an answering machine or like a phone call kind of thing come in, and then, you know, to come back with a little, you know, extra little verse and stuff like that, little bonus for the people, if you will. But yeah, what do y'all think about that? Give your thoughts in the freaking chat or whatnot. Another one, of course, for the mini. We got another YouTube link, different artists coming up freaking right now. Let me see what's up. Hold on. All right. We got Malio with In a Minute, shot by Ricky. This one looks professional.
So my partner really popping now. 100 bands and we get them going and we shopping now. Yo, YBH.
I got plenty in my pocket, told my partner I'm really popping now. 100 bags and I get them gone, they really shopping now. I be at the spot working clocks, trying to beat the box. Told my dog gon' eat with me, it's plenty shit to go around. The way them numbers coming make you wonder Mally up to something. Can't tell my left hand what my right be doing. He just know it's coming, never trust a woman. That shit played out, I'm really single. I can't feel it in the air, no I ain't talking Benny single. 4 off in the leader, give me 2 if you really need her. Only thing you need to say about Mally's Mally for the people. Ayy, gonna tell you plug it for with me. This shit coming cheaper, tell him he can fuck with me too. Come Mally for the people. She say my son cute when she see me. She just trying to holler, my son just turned 2. I'm turning up, I'm really about $1. I ain't got no time to kick it with you, unless you trying to swallow. Yeah, I'm pimping like my papa, neighborhood, Mr. Rogers. More dollars than my follows, still trying to hit the lotto. Well, I bet you if I blow the dam, I'll take my shot, hit lotto up. All these niggas hating on the low, they still follow us, can tell they ain't paying attention. They probably would've had their dollars up. Man, this shit is crazy, all these hoes done try to play me, but ever since I had Lil Malachi, these hoes wanna have my baby. These niggas be talking crazy, but they don't even fake me. I'm too busy stacking my dollars, man, these pockets looking crazy. Yeah, for real though. Yeah, these pockets looking crazy, you know what I'm saying? I run these motherfucking dollars up, you know what I'm saying? We stacking them and keeping it. I be in a booth, yeah. Spill ain't got no tooth, yeah. Dollar after dollar, I'm stacking rats and all blues, yeah. When I rap it ain't no cap, no, I always spit the truth, yeah. Fat my first plug and I ran it through the roof, yeah. I be in a booth, yeah. Spill ain't got no tooth, yeah. Dollar after dollar, I'm stacking rats and all blues, yeah. When I rap it ain't no cap, no, I always spit the truth, yeah. Fat my first plug and I ran it through the roof, yeah.
Running through the roof, yeah. There's a lot of freaking times you make a song with Snoop, and you don't even know if like you even should like do that. But you gotta do that freaking like right now and move back. There's a lot of freaking rappers that are smooth rap freaking. You know what? There's a lot of other artists do cat, and I don't know what the hell to do, man. I'm stupid freaking. I don't know what the hell to do, and I'm too.
Simon Says, upgrade again. What's new?
All right, man. First off, good job.
I need you to hit somebody.
Oh my gosh, man. So much freaking going on. Alright, so that was Malio In a Minute. overall video, I think, was, you know, equally as professional, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You definitely give out that vibe of an artist who, you know, should be even further along or whatnot. So, you know, keep freaking going, because the professionality is there, and it feels like a record that would be out. Definitely freaking bangs. 2 minutes and 26 seconds, of course, typical of the genre. And, you know, I simply always want to have the conversation of, you know, hoping that you guys would push yourselves to do, you know, even more in some of these records or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? As again, we know the thought process behind everything. Sometimes the beat is just as short as it is, so you just kind of make a thing to that, and then you move on to the next song or whatnot, right? And then other times, you know, you think that people's attention span is short, so you just make a short record. I am here to simply remind you that it is always up to the artist, and if the artist actually has it in them, right? If you have enough energy, as long as you're not repetitive, you know what I'm saying? If you're hitting a beat up in the right way, people want to hear more of you. They want to stay in there, because in some cases, you know, they often play one of your records right next to another artist's record, right next to another art. You know what I'm saying? It's one song in a playlist, and you don't want your song to go in and then out, and then it's just off to commercials and, you know, other songs and stuff like that. You know, again, give yourself enough time to spend time with the overall audience and shit like that. Even more though, right? Like, that means that you could have done an extra song, right? You know what I'm saying? With this one only being about 2 minutes and 26, you could have done an extra song and video and slid that, you know, on the side of this as well, and it still would have been freaking dope. But overall, still professional with, you know, what we saw. Keep doing your freaking thing. And, still. What you say, Detonator, you know what I'm saying? To Say I Love You by Ralphie Jiggin is so good and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Indeed. You know, I felt like that came out of nowhere. But yeah, that's it. Let me see, man. Should we freaking head out for the freaking night? It's about 12:10. We'll see what I can do, maybe about coming back alive in the morning and stuff like that, somewhere in between. I am not even gonna name a freaking time and show that. Look out for me possibly, you know what I'm saying, in the morning, and we'll come back, and, you know, you guys will be able to send all new submissions and stuff like that. Be sure to follow me on all platforms, and you know, it was a pleasure to listen to many of you. Of course, we would not leave by
dispersing, prosperous and smooth.
Making sure we got
the king arrives at the temple, favorable to cross great rivers, favorable to be steadfast and upright. Dispersing, prosperous and smooth. The firm comes without hindrance. The yielding is at the proper place. It goes out to meet its similarity above. The king arrives at the temple. He is in the central place, favorable to cross great rivers. The merit comes from mounting on the wood. The wind moves over the water, an image of dispersing. In correspondence with this, the ancient king offers sacrifice to the Lord of Heaven and establishes temples. The Gua takes the image of the wind moving over the water to demonstrate the act of dispersing people's resentment. During the time of dispersing, having a leader with wisdom and foresight is crucial. The king approaching his temple gives us an image of his connection with the spiritual world. Crossing great rivers signifies the hardship and difficulty of the work. Steadfastness and uprightness should be the virtue of a great leader. She has self-confidence, so she is able to live and work in peace.
Facts.
The host of the Gua is at the solid line at the 5th place. This line represents the queen who approaches her temple to connect herself with the Lord of Heaven. During the time of dispersing, she is the only one who in the honored place is able to establish order throughout her nation. The 4th line represents the queen's minister, while the 2nd line is her officer. They faithfully assist the queen to unite the people in the time of dispersing.
What are you reading here, though?
During King Wen's sitting in stillness, he meditated upon joyfulness and dispersion. After people had been joyful, their energy dispersed, and their focus was scattered. At such a time, a leader with wisdom and foresight was needed. He arrived at his temple and communicated with the deities. His sincerity and trustworthiness encouraged people to work in full cooperation and with unity of purpose. The Duke of Zhou narrates that to be of help at such a time, one should have the speed of a strong horse. Dispersing self-serving groups led to a union as solid as a mound.
Dispersing. What people are doing as they're hearing this song, realizing it isn't an actual song, but no, hold on.
Dispersing.
No, stop. First off, I didn't mean to make any kind of food, but I am puzzled because it didn't seem like it was like Bible scripture. I was trying to figure out what it was. You know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, well, it's not being read in like what I would, assume like Bible scriptures are or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And then after you started off with dispersing, and I'm all like, it's just like saying the definition of, dispersing, and then how that relates to and correlates to, you know what I'm saying, this and that, and there's some information within there of whatnot, as always with any bit of information. You know what I'm saying, those who are willing to, tap in and are, open to, and even more, I think if we understand, what it is that, we are taking in, you can sort of appreciate it a little bit, more or whatnot, So if you want, you can, of course, give whatever context you want in the chat in relatance to, what this was for you, and, what all you did for this. Did you make the beat? Did you that's a very different submission than anyone had sent to the show. And we've got some things we've gotten, like here's I made a commercial, or some animated thing. We've had live performances full on, of course we appreciate freaking those. Acapellas, we've gotten those, as well as just beats, artists on beats, and vice versa or whatnot. What are you saying? Dispersing, rehearsing, reversing my thoughts. There's jello and fellows all over the house. Like, look, here's my thing, right? That I think is always the key, right? It's like whatever you want to get off, right? Like information, for the freaking people or whatnot, right? It's like being able to, whatever you're better at, right? Singing or rapping, and there are many genres as well, for us to choose from, but making the things that we want to freaking say into a song. I feel like that is always gonna be the best course of action to, not only knock something home, but make people kind of remember it. You know what I'm saying? If you make a song that they like, they play it again. It's not just simply something that they play once at like, some event and then that's it. You know what I mean? Like, you want people to bring it up every Christmas, okay? That gunshot should have not went there. As a matter of fact, you gotta listen. You gotta hold it on the gunshots, man. Jeez Louise. But yeah, give y'all thoughts on that. And then what were you saying? You know what I'm saying? I figured so good. Hold on. Crazy. Anyways, we will be back tomorrow, as we freaking said. Make sure you guys, hold on, I gotta fix my. All right, there we go. All right, peace out. Appreciate you guys for tapping in, and I will see y'all tomorrow. As proud, yeah.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is